What's up? What's up, everybody? We're doing Sunday Simul. It's Sunday Simul night here on Twitch and lichess. I'm your host, International Master, me. What's up, Astrobate? Let's see who's in the house today. We've got 25 board Sunday Simul ready for you guys. I am Sparkle Horse. I'm not really Sparkle Horse, but that's my lichess name. Alright, so the name of the Simul is I am Sparkle Horse. Twitch Simul, we're hosting random colors, 15 minutes plus 40 seconds, 120 minutes. We're starting at 6:45, Chess Riddle. What's up, Acerbate? Starting at 6:45, so about 10 to 15 minutes from now, approximate start time. Where is the Simul description? Weekly Classical Simul by me versus 25 players. We've got live on Twitch address. Please donate, support my efforts. Someone on sound, Arsenal fan. Been a long time. Please donate, support my efforts. There's the Streamlabs. If you want to make a donation to our Christmas fund for glasses and chair, we're about halfway there. I think the real total is around $240, and I appreciate it. We're going for $500, but we got a game in 2.5 hours. No, that's probably no good. Well, here's the Simul description. Okay, Simul rules: no Hans. Take it or leave it. No cheating of any kind. No bullet speed play. This is a long Simul. Use your time. Please don't play for time. This is really not the point. I want to play interesting games to give people a chance to play like a quality game who otherwise might not. So don't waste my time by playing like super fast and not using your time. No London or other stupid openings. London is just a meme at this point. Please only play if you can stay 3 hours. So that to answer that question. If you've got a game in 2.5 hours, it's kind of cutting it close. Please only play if you can stay for 3 hours. It's a long classical game. And that's it. Good luck in interesting games. You know, not good luck, have fun. You know, good luck and interesting games. And that's the key. So, host new Simul, Mr. Someone on Sound. What do we got there? Alright. So, let's see who's here. Arsenal fan. I'm sorry that you had nothing better to do with your time. Alright. So, let's see. We got the arthritis. Flat Earth anti-vaxxer. But, yeah, 2700 bullet. I don't think so. Notch Papa. Oh, I just accidentally got someone in there. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hate the way it like moves on you. They've got to find a better way to have these not move when I try to click on them. Notch Papa, Ruslan Bear, someone on sound. Subscribers are welcome to play. First we take subscribers, then we take people who are regular to the stream who aren't necessarily subscribers. And then finally, I'll take some random noobs, especially the flat earthers who are 2700 in bullet after the first, 15 games on lichess. Arsenal fan, nice to see you back. I think we've played Fernifrek before. I don't know. The Warrior isn't a subscriber yet, as far as I know. Clever Hero. So what do we got? Where's the team? Hi, Percy. Percy, welcome back, Richie. Hi, Percy. I played like a potser in my last 4NCL weekend. Legitimately embarrassing. Ha. Yeah, not playing can have an effect. Alright, guys. What do we got here? Follow? Hey, it's Lou. Hey, it's Lou. The Kraken has banished the Panda again, sadly. Acerbate. subscriber. Guys, subscribe and please donate some gift subs. We got 1 gift sub, 2 gift subs this week. Crushing it. 500 bits from Uber Driver and 100 bits from Italian Machine. 1 bit from Sound on Sound. Please support the stream so I don't, have to sleep on the street. Alright. Alright, Sung Prism made it in time for the simul. Oops, I got another accidental click. This is really annoying. It's almost as bad as like the fast forward button in the game analysis. It's hard to click on those blue buttons fast enough before they move on you. It's like, what is that? Whack-a-mole or whatever? Alright. I think a lot of the regulars aren't here. Nice to see someone on Sound. Arsenal. Astrobate, I expect a good game from you. Expect a good game. I only play for fun. We have played them before. They're not a subscriber, or maybe they are. I don't know. Let's see what we've got. New people here. I don't know. The Warrior. All right, Warrior. You've become a regular, officially. Chess Ukraine, I guess. Chess_UA has followed. Mr. Slowhand. Nice to see you. I only play for fun. We're collecting players. Thanks for the follow from Chess UA. Alrighty. Thanks for following. We need more followers. If you follow on Twitch, like we have 9,300 followers or something like that. I'm kind of getting close to 10,000, which I've never been big on milestones, but I thought people always like put that in the stream title. Oh, going for 10,000. I don't really count followers, but it's still a nice milestone. I mean, I've been streaming for quite a while, and nice to get over 10,000. Feels like I didn't completely waste my time here. All right. I collect followers. Chess is thriving. There are ever less round robin tournaments and ever more world champions. I like that. Seriously, dude. And only 8,000 of those followers are banned. Only like 2%. Don't get started. You're on a short lease. You're on a short lease. Someone on Sound. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm going to give you a short lease for this apartment. Nefidov. Wow. All right. Nefidov made it. I clicked on the right button. Amoeboid from the team. So team members are entering like not all together in one group. They still perplex me. I mean, I don't understand. Like, is it really possible that Corporalite? I mean, I guess he just kind of logs in the one, then another, then another. They have to be the same person, but I love the mystery of it. All right. So we need 25 players. Sung Prism. He's not always late against popular conceptions. ST33 Brown. Well, the whole UK crew is here. All right. Miyamatu Musashi. I think they had become a regular follower virtually. Kraken looks kind of full. Yeah, Astrobate is he'll put Bibles in there. He scared everybody out of playing in my team battles by like sending Bibles to them in the mail, in the email. No, Astrobate is an excellent writer. He's very skilled. And he's not even using ChatGPT. It all comes from inside his distorted mind. Alright, Clever Hero. Clever Hero is playing another game. I don't like people who are cheating on me. Fed bot. No, names. People who are named bot. ST33. Mythic Playing is a new player. I do ask everybody to have 100 games. If you don't have 100 games, I can't trust you. Will be legit and stay. This player's ratings are a little odd. Rapid 1500, Bullet 2100. Clever Hero, playing another game. Alright. Sybil Dorset. Sybil. Oh, it's Viral Balagon. Wow. We've played him before. He's, isn't he like some chess politician now? So it's a Viral Balagon, or Victor Balagon. I never quite understood that. You know, does he have like two names? He's a tribute account. Alright. 16 players. I'm just waiting for, you know, $1,000 in donations before we start. Nothing major. Is Stee in yet? This is Lancy. Stee. Who's Stee? Arkham. He's cheating on me with another player. I don't play multiple people. Damn, who is Ivan Stankovic? Oh my god, dude. You're hosting a Simul at the exact same time as me, stealing my players? Alright. Pirate. I've only been doing this for like 7 years. Host your Simul at exactly the same time as me. It's cool. Be like, I own this time slot. No worries. We do this every week. I followed now. Thanks. Stank weed. So Lancy said, "Oh no, Lancy's playing it. Dude, you're cheating with another player, man. You can't play multiple simul. It's a simul. You're playing a simul. How can you possibly focus on one game when you're playing like multiple simuls?" All right, Victor 1108. Sabarishik 2000. We played once before. All right. I better check that to see if is that a player who like bailed on me? Let's check. One game with you. It looks legit. 20 plus 30. What happened? They like left early? 15 moves? They left early, or they legit lost a piece? They legit lost a piece? Knight of 3 resigns? Wait, what? They just like hung a pawn. I don't know, that's a little bit strange. 2 years ago. Alright, UA. Wait, what was up with UA? Alright, we've got 21 players, 4 more to go. I don't know why. I think I meant to offer you a draw. I think you were like down a pawn or two. Alright. What do we got? Another follow. 3 follows today. It's an all-time record. Close. See you later here. Uh-oh. Hey, it's Lou. At least we have some viewers here. Anybody else want to play? Donate a gift sub. Got no gift subs. You accidentally resigned. Seriously? Alright, I'll forgive you. It's not like you just abandoned the game. At least you got the decency to resign or something. Hey! I am Chess Player 108. I sub, but my Twitchy is Kamarai. Oh, Miyamoto. Okay. Twitchy. Couch chess. Tevid cheating on me. You're a cheater. I mean, you cheat on... Yeah, these guys are playing Ivan Stankovic. Ivan Stankovic, FIDE Master. Get another time slot, dude. Yeah. You're not real fans of me if you'll play Ivan Stankovic, FIDE Master. Alright, see you later. See you later. Let's do it. X, let's see, Defury. Uh-oh. I don't know about Fernifrek. I'm 1 and 2 there. That seems suspicious. Super Sebi, wow. Former subscriber. We have 22 players. I get surprised with my takes. Like the Bob of the stream. Oof. Now Bob is kind of toxic, dude. You're not at all like Bob. We have our disagreements, but alright. You're opinionated, but that doesn't make you Bob. 22. You have your good, you have good sides. What's up? Anti-vaxxer, yeah, he was 2,700 blitz after his first 10 games on lichess, so that's a very natural development. Neo Chesson, I have a bad feeling about this. Not a lot of games there. Please don't abandon the games if you guys play. This is my last appeal to anybody who's playing. Please don't play if you can't stay for 3 hours. I will reread this. Simul rules. No Hans, aka no cheating of any kind. No using an opening book. No using a computer. No using your dad's cousin to play. No bullet speed. Take your time. No London or stupid openings. Please only play if you can stay 3 hours. You have to have Arsenal-like stamina to play in the Simul. I mean the sexual stamina of Arsenal. This is a G-rated stream, right? Okay. Just saying. For example, we need something to compare it to. Bass German. Aha. We've got 23 players. 2 more to go. I mean... Oh, I can last 3 hours. Alright. Well, where are you? Are you playing another player now? Are you cheating on me? Wait, Bishop 2-2. No, you see, there's a problem with that. I don't like that. We need 2 more players. Yeah, they were annoying. They play bullet chess. Arkham Asylum is cheating on us. Might have to take Fernfreck. 2 more players. Donations are welcome. Bass Sherman just followed. What is that? Ex-champion? Nah, USA. USA sucks. Goddamn Americans. I hate Americans. Alright. Can't stand Americans. God. No Americans. Americans around here. You choose me. I can't, dude, because you're playing another player. You don't understand. I don't give simuls. I mean, I give simuls. I don't like playing them. When Stefan Juric was in the World Senior, they asked him to play and this what's her name? No, Gaprindashvili Simul. It was embarrassing. Let's ask a grandmaster to play in another player Simul. Alright. Awkward. They thought he was just a random spectator. Alright, we need 2 more players. I'm serious now. He's asked 5 times, 6 times. You don't hear what I'm saying. He's playing Ivan Stankovic. I don't give simals to simul givers. He can ask 100 times. Victor 1108. If you ask 10 times, then it changes. It changes the status here. If you ask 11 times, it's okay then. All right. I'm not going to play people who are playing other people already. All right, we've got 25 players. I'm starting. Please donate because I'm broke. And, you know, every little bit counts. We are playing white and black games. Not just with white, which is the traditional simul system. I think it's far more interesting this way. Okay, here we go. Guys, please subscribe here. You know, we try to make our living by streaming on Twitch, so if you subscribe, it's a few bucks a month, but it helps support my efforts to do this. We can't always live on the free rider system. Masturbate can only do so much in Someone on Sound. Thank you guys who are subscribed, though. Alright, here we go. Enough, you know, pressure sales. If you don't love me, it's okay. Anonymous player, oh, you missed it. Thanks for being a subscriber, anonymous player. Thanks for being anonymous. Good evening, anonymous player. My name is Anonymous too. I've been playing a lot of E4, E5 in the last week or two, and so I feel Morales isn't here tonight. The other Vienna guy. I feel like mostly playing these classical openings. But I'll try to mix it up a bit. D6. Caro-Kann, I don't know, man. I've pretty much like stopped playing the Caro-Kann in any serious contest. It just feels too hard to play. Too passive. What's the point of playing the Caro? Why didn't I just start playing E4, E5 instead of the Caro-Kann? Why the heck did I ever start playing the Caro-Kann? Why is the Caro-Kann like more appealing than, say, E4, E5? I don't get it. I was always intimidated by E4, E5, I think. It felt like it was more to learn or something. And I guess it is, actually. I'm actually trying to play the Najdorf with black. Vienna, one of those openings that is less intimidating in classical chess? I think it's just, like, had a little minor renaissance. But people realize it's not that bad. I don't know. I mean, it was never that popular in my day. Feels like it's had a little bit of a popularity renaissance. Yeah, but I mean, this is... At first I was afraid it was Someone on Sound. Oh, no, that was the Vienna game. Sorry. Yeah, no good answers here. I should ban the Joko piano. It's like the other side of the London. But I can't ban the Joko piano. It's just too classical an opening. It's different. It's not the London, but it's just as popular. Man, it makes me crazy, dude. I hate playing against it. I don't know whether to play the two knights or Bishop C5. Thank you, Someone on Sound. $10 donation. Can we get some gift subs? Perhaps somebody... They stopped donating gift subs. Thank you, Sybil Dorset, 500 bits. Thank you, as Asterbate would say. Thank you. We have a little community here, you know. I mean, it's cool, and everyone's welcome, as long as you're not a troll, you're not a cheater. So the ready. Okay, French. I know. I'm trying to play knight c3 a little more consistently. Or London player. Well, I mean, you can watch the stream if you're a London player, but I appreciate if you don't play it against me. Not in our simuls, anyway. I don't mind if the London system players, like, watch. I'm a player from London. Okay. That's different. That's cool. Yeah, what happens on queen d5? Seriously, what happens if queen d5? White plays knight c3. And then I play queen d8, and then you play like knight f3 or something. And I'm playing the thing. Alright. It's probably Nefedov. He's like the only one who plays the classical Caro-Kann with white. Thomas Treinson? No Thomas Treinson tonight. Who plays the Scotch? Probably an unknown quantity. I do try to play like all different stuff, so we try to keep it interesting. See, this move I didn't expect. I mean, White's played g3, and I'm like, they're not going to play e5 if they play g3. I'm too Nergarev. No, alright. Play Karpov system. Karpov system, exclamation point, double exclamation point. Karpov system, triple exclam. I never heard anyone refer to that as Karpov system. What is Karpov system? You mean knight d7? Gotta have a horrible score with that opening. Uh-oh. Acerbate, what did you do? You're back to that again? Yeah, I mean, I guess it might be referred to as Karpov system because he played it a lot. I have a horrible score with that opening. I think I once won a game with black in it, but it was like a 2100. Nothing against 2100s. This wasn't a particularly strong 2100 either. He was kind of a lame 2100. There's the up and coming 2100s and there's the down and going 2100s. This is down and going 2100. Yeah, so the Scotch is a pain. Okay, so briefly, I thought a double attack would be appropriate here. We go for it. You want to play like a fun opening, or just let's play a King's Indian? I never play the King's Indian. I don't really like to play... Frankly, I don't really like to play King's Indians because I need a lot of time to think. Whew, knight f3. Alright, it's been a while. It's not Acerbate. Acerbate been playing like b3 with white. So I'm not very well versed. No one playing knight f3. Everyone plays queen f3, which I think is sort of weird, but I know like the grandmasters are all into like bishop c5, which is it's kind of counterintuitive in a way. I guess they like it because it's forcing. Ouch! Look at my rating. Oh, the online rating. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think, trying to remember now, Nefedov, do you play knight f3? I think Nefedov would... Wait a minute, Nefedov played a different line last time. He played knight h3 against me. So this is not, most likely not him. Never know. You never know. One can never knows. Chick, this is not a good opening for black. Okay. Nefedov, where are you? The Najdorf. I don't know the Najdorf theory well enough, but I have enough students that play the Najdorf now that I'm going to have to start playing the Najdorf just to help my students learn. And I've been long arguing that the Najdorf is Black's best Sicilian, but here's that Scotch 4 Knights again. I had a game against a player using a computer last week, and I lost in the Scotch 4 Knights. I just don't think the Scotch 4 Knights is very good for white, but if you are using an engine, it doesn't hurt. Alright, now what? Now that's unusual. That's unusual. You're transposing to a line of the kings. Speaking of which, Arsenal fan, you never played the Vienna, did you? Say that so, what? There are engines on lichess? It's led to people quitting online chess. Transposing to the King's Gambit is extremely unusual here for white. But I guess it leads to what? E4, Queen E2. E4, Queen E2. E4, Queen E2. I just keep saying that. What is E4, Queen E2? Bishop G4, Knight F3. Bishop G4 is not a great move. E4, Queen E2. And I think I'm supposed to play E4. I think I'm supposed to play a different move, like pawn takes pawn. Knight takes D5. What's up with knight takes D5? No one ever plays E takes D here. So E4, Queen E2. This is a Falkbier. The question is it a good Falkbier or a bad Falkbier? E4, Queen E2. What do I do? Bishop E7 is too passive. Bishop F5 looks weird. Bishop G4 doesn't work. E4, Queen E2, Queen E7. That doesn't make sense. I mean, you could play it. I mean, it's playable. I don't know. Alright, we'll see. Bishop B3. I do encounter that. Now, this is probably... Well, it could be Nefedov. Guys, please donate and support the stream. Sybil Dorset donated 500 bits. Someone on sound donated $10. Big money, no whammies. I do need your financial support. This is like PBS. I'm having a fundraiser. Okay. Funny how rare this is. Yes. And now Bishop D3. So this is like Spassky late 80s variation. I'm trying to remember if Nefedov ever played this. Is there any reason to favor E6 or Knight F6 in this position? What would the difference be? Really? I mean, Knight F6 controls two central squares. That's Nefedov. No, that's Acerbate. Acerbate, we got you. Acerbate at the @ sign. H4 is the main line, Arsenal. Yeah, so usually people who play without H4 are just like noobs, or they're like intentionally playing something like super conservative. The boring Spassky approach. Spassky in retirement era from 1985 on. So Queen B6 here, wow. So this is some kind of Slightly unusual move order. And I had the feeling I looked at it a while back, but now I can't remember. Knight a4. Bishop e3, queen takes b2. Bishop e3, queen takes b2, knight b5. Isn't that how it goes? And so it goes. Bishop e3, queen takes b2, knight b5. I need a reason not to play that move. No, that's got to be the right move. Alright, check. And the knight off with bishop e2. Alright. What if it's Nefedov? Speaking of Nefedov, this looks like something Nefedov would play. I gotta transpose to this game in Ingen. No, I don't have to, but I will. So, here we go again. The Slav. We had a bunch of Slavs with the team. Oh no. I don't understand. So your problem isn't knight b5, so your queen is getting trapped, isn't it? How do you not get your queen trapped here? Bling. We get a donation? Yes! Mr. Slow donated. Wow, Mr. Donation. Mr. Slow Donation. 2877, bringing up to 400. Our goal is 500. Nice. Mr. Slow. I tip my cap if I had one, but I don't have one. Isn't my birthday soon? My birthday is not soon. It's sort of soon. My birthday is December 19th. And don't remind me don't remind me of how old I am. Yesterday was our friend's Nedog's. Was it yesterday? It was Nedog's birthday? He's 50. He's 1 year younger than me. So I thought that was wow. The Smetan defense. Alright, there's two ways to play this with white. Yeah, so birthday's December 19th. How did he know? He's on in the chat. Voice more just on my bike ride to Sharknado. What? Is that ChatGPT? Voice more just on my bike to Sharknado. Baby Shark. Oh, don't say it. We already won one. Right, so the main line is bishop b5. But there's like pawn takes pawn, queen takes pawn. What am I thinking about? There goes my strong point. What is queen a5? What is that, Arsenal fan? Speaking of Nedog, he's not here tonight. Queen c2. Or just castle. Wrestle and castle. Alright, now, look. I never really played the Najdorf, but I did play the small center Scheveningen defense like for a long time, and I do not remember this. So basically you're playing the carries attack, but in response to a6 and the carries attack, you're playing bishop e2. So it's simply an inferior, it's a kind of weird, slightly inferior carries attack for white. not terrible. It still could be in the Nefedov repertoire. He likes to play things that are a little bit off maybe the totally standard path. I never played the Nidorf against him, so I'm not sure. But I'm suspecting Nefedov on every board. A mere youth. I wish. Where is the time going? Could be someone who doesn't know what they're doing. I know, an aggressive someone, too. But how bad can it be? I mean, G4... Man, Geller would, like, trash it. Alright, no, what would Geller say? Alright, H6 is a possibility. Does H6 make sense? You know, it's something that's done anyway in those carries attacks. H6, G5, H6, H4. I'm going to play H6. I mean, it's a totally a move. D3, I think. I was more concerned about Queen E2, but this is probably a move. Now, this is a nice move, Knight B8. Now, who's playing the black side of the Nimzovich? That's a relatively modern idea. 30 years ago, I had a game where my opponent played Knight E5. You're actually on every board. What a relief. I thought this was going to be a tough simul, but Nefedov's on every board. Thanks again to Mr. Slow for bringing up to 400, and even 400. We're at an even 400 on donations, although it's really like 280 because 120 of that is like Nils paying for lessons. But it's cool. He just wanted to get like credit for donating, even though he was really just paying for lessons. No problem. It still looks good. 400, 0. But I do appreciate the donations from you guys. Hey, money talks. William is broke. I'm sure he can't say no to that hypothetical situation. What? What situation? Oh, freestyle chess will make people's fortune, but it's not appropriate here. Freestyle. What is freestyle chess? That's where Hans is like playing in Zagreb. You pay you $2,000 to use an engine in a simul. What do you think I've been doing all this time? How do you think I win all these games? Alright. H6, not a King's Indian. That's cool. Something original. Freestyle, like computer. Didn't it have another name? Asterbate? Freestyle. There was another name. Well, you called them like centaurs. Centaur chess. In the old days, when they first started having like computer human tournaments or whatever. H6. Okay. Don't know what that is exactly. What am I supposed to do? Pretend it's a King's Indian? I can pretend. I can pretend I'm playing FIDE Mester Fairy Bachi and do H4 like I did Rip Frank Ferenc. He was an old Hungarian FM who passed away a few years ago. He used to play really unorthodox stuff with black. We had one game. He did like E6, D6, Bishop D7, Knight C6, or something like that. Alright, I don't know exactly how I want to do this. Right, I had this variation against someone, well, a couple people, but it's harmless for white. Controlling the D4 square. The damage has been done, but I do like, I'd like to note the potential power of this this bishop on the long diagonal here. I think that black has to consider the extreme knight e5. if I get pushed, into like h3, g4, bishop h5, and my bishop gets picked off. No, but I'll come back here, then here, and then I'll have d3. Let's see, like e6, h3, bishop h5, g4, bishop g6. Well, I would need support of this square. Plus, there's stuff like this on the queen side, and then you're here. Phew, I was worried. I was worried you drank too much for your birthday. e6 or even e5 is possible, but I don't think it's really appropriate on the white squares to weaken myself here. So castle's queenside, definitely a thing. So black just lost the exchange or a rook. Yeah, black didn't know what they're doing in the French here. I mean, bishop d2. Neo Semislav. Neo. Yes. I hate the Joga piano. The London Jabava variation. It's kind of... I confused them with the early b6, I guess. Wow. This is a new move to me. g6. Why not? It's playable. What if I play like b3, bishop g7, bishop a3? You just like attack my bishop with queen a5 or something. Okay, whatever. Okay, g6. It's a move. I don't know. It's a viable move. I'll just play normal moves. Acerbate, this is not you. This could be Nefedov. He has played this with black. Right? And now rook g1. So I'm feeling like this is not like a total noob. I mean, if they have the capacity to play like g4 rook g1, they may be fearless and crazy, but they're not like a beginner. This is kind of sophisticated attacking plan. I mean, I don't really play the Najdorf, so I'm. You know why I started playing Najdorf, guys? No poker tonight. I started playing the Kraken. I've promoted playing the Kraken, and I realized like playing the Kraken's kind of similar to the Najdorf, but just not as good. And I'm like, why don't I just play the Najdorf? It's like an improved. Seriously, like the Najdorf is basically an improved Kraken where you got in c5 and c takes d4. I'm like, okay. Once you've played the Kraken, the Najdorf is easy, basically. That's my thinking. Okay, so my only real fear here is h4, g5. It's a tough nut to crack in. That's a good one. I'm very tempted to go... I get it getting crazy now. I mean, I'm thinking crazy things, like doing crazy things. You're provoking me with rook g1. Routine moves here are I don't know, routine play just doesn't feel appropriate, I don't want to be just like playing bishop e7 or something. b5 is interesting. Of course, it's a standard Najdorf move. b5, bishop f3 is an issue, but then I would have maybe like rook a7 type of shit. Bishop f3 doesn't necessarily work that well with like g4, rook g1. b5. I'm not concerned about g5 yet. What I am concerned about is bishop f3. b5, bishop f3, rook a7. b5, bishop f3, bishop b7, e5. That's the kind of problem that I'm talking about. So b5, bishop f3, rook a7, bishop e3. You know, then we're talking about really crazy shit here. I'm gonna do it, you know. I mean, let's be inspired. Too inspired. I do have a tendency to get a little too creative at times. I'm intrigued because I really like the Evil Dead reboot. Oh wait, you were talking about... Oh, you found out the director of the new Alien. Uh-huh. So who is it? It's someone who's well known. Oh no, Mr. Beale. Beale. Something I can't pronounce. But is he Mexican? Fede Alvarez, right. But is he Mexican? That's all I want to know. A protege of Guillermo del Toro. I don't know, man. I'm tempted to play bishop c1. That's insane. That's surely a stupid idea. I got Nadog excited about the new Alien movie coming out. Don't start distracting me with banter. This has to be bad for black. Move my bishop to a different location near you. Fede Alvarez. Hey, Dr. Tripchance, welcome back. So what do we do here? All moves are tempting. Queen c2 just simply developing. Knight d2, bishop d2. Okay, whatever. Too routine. Acerbot. The Acerbot. Alright, Acerbot. I'm not going to take. Feels weird to play the black side of the King's Indian after all these years. The Nefidov must be black here. I got him. Look at that. If it's not Acerbate, it has to be Nefidov. Yeah, he's got his systems that he plays, and I know. He loves this black side of the symmetrical. Caught. You've been apprehended. Oh, the Alien. Alien is one of your favorites? Mr. Slow. Yeah, I was talking about it on my stream yesterday that, you know, I mean, the Alien movies have been unsuccessful since the first two, really, and it would be nice if they could do something good for a change. It's hard to live up to the first ones, though. Okay. So what did White play now? D3. Hard to live up to greatness. Greatness. Wow, bishop g4 is a very bad move. Don't want to trade your good bishop there. What? I have another one? No. Honestly, Arsenal fan, we said that exact thing. Like, and the author of the article I was reading, Prometheus definitely had it's good. No, it's not. It's not in the trash heap. No, Prometheus definitely wasn't a bad movie. I think it could have been better, but it had a lot of potential. That was a positive. Yeah, I think that's what most people would say. As long as it's not Nefedov, I'll play D4. No, it wasn't. It was a positive. Yeah, I agree. I think that's what most people tend to generally agree on. I agree on something with Arsenal fan. Wow, Bishop D2. Tempting me to take. Take. Always take. Okay, what's the problem with Bishop D2? It's slow. I would say it's just slow. So, reverse Grunfeld. Speaking of slow. Mr. Slow. Alien Covenant wasn't bad. Wasn't as bad as some of the others. Like the one with 10, Sigourney Weavers running around. I was like, whatever, man. Couldn't watch that. Alright. Queen A5 was just an Ooga Booga. I used to play Ooga Booga. It was a Roblox game with my son. You're like a caveman or something. Ooga Booga move. It's like you're just putting your pieces out in the air. White. The thing was I could play Bishop C1, Bishop F4, and finally I just couldn't decide what to do. I don't know. What am I supposed to do there? Who is this playing white? It's Nefedov's clone. Speaking of clones, it's Sigourney Weaver is playing white in this game. It's one of Nefedov's clones. I have a clone theme. It's Spassky / Nefedov. It's a Spassky Nefedov bot. This is probably literally a Spassky game. Spassky Karpov draw in 16 moves. Not fun to play against, really. Reverse Nimzo. Now, that's an interesting move. The other Nefedov clone. Now we're talking pawn sacrifices. Bishop e3 is developing. It doesn't address the e4 pawn, though. So I think here we have to just kind of have a very serious discussion about playing b4 and taking that pawn. After b4, white has to play knight a4, and then the point would be that he's looking at the b6 square. I've played the Sicilian a few times. b4, knight a4, knight e4, grabbing said central pawn. Now, what does white have? Bishop f3. But I think it's bullshit, basically. Your basic bullshit. Snap judgment. Bishop f4. Inappropriate, Sladgie. Bishop f4 is highly inappropriate. Now, who plays the Nimzovich defense? It brought back memories. When I was fighting aliens. I started playing this years ago because of some collection of Curious' games that included a correspondence game where he played the knight c3 line against the Nimzovich. But at the end of the day, knight b8 is black's best move. It actually improves. It looks like it actually improves upon the older move, knight e5. And the engine thinks it's the best move. It's like a Brooklyn Aliakin on the other side. But he's trading off my center, and now I don't have a center anymore. On the other hand, what we do have is development, right? But I don't know that the theory here is real well developed. How about the other possibilities? He could develop his queen out here, Ooga Booga. Ooga booga, queen a5. Queen a5 is always bad. Just grabbing the pawn on e4, though, is not that inspiring. I don't want to play queen takes c4 because of knight f6. So what are my options? I mean, is black threatening? He's threatening like e6. Bishop e3. Preventing queen b6. Discouraging. We prefer to use the word discouraging here. Yeah, I don't know. Knight h3. Extreme chess moves. Don't try this at home. Yeah, I mean, it seems to me that most people play knight f6 first. Like, I don't even know if I've had this position occur in a game yet. Is e6 a threat? That's what you need to ask yourself. Bishop f4, e6, bishop takes b8. No. It's a crazy idea, but bishop takes b8, rook takes b8, queen e5. I have a position riddled with dark square weaknesses there. But on bishop d6 I have queen takes g7. That's really strange. A really strange idea. I mean, at the same time, isn't black just simply threatening knight f6? I mean, just piling up on the d5. He doesn't have to play e6. Maybe knight f6 is just a better way to do it. So I don't know what to do. I'm completely confused. You'll have to talk to Nedog about that. Three wins already. Wow, they're just intimidated. There are some studies linking performance improvement with getting a vasectomy. So Nedog took the leap. I personally, you know, I don't think it's worth it, but I prefer to just start using LSD with Timothy Leary, you know. What is Sladgie talking about? I don't think even I know what I don't know what I'm talking about. Clarity. I'm completely driven by like pent up sexual frustration. I mean, if without that, like I would be nothing. Right, Arsenal fan? You have to talk to Acerbate about mushrooms. He's the mushroom expert. But I still think... Alright, we'll do Arsenal's bishop g5. I don't know, man. I don't like this. This is weird. The heir up there. Can I trap his bishop now? I've had enough of this. Knight b3, queen a4. Knight b3, queen a4. I get it, man. Very cute. Knight b3, queen a4. c5, bishop a5. There's no trapping that bishop. At least not that way. However, we could try the old knight b1 now. The control group. Don't get me distracted. You're getting me distracted now. That's not cool. You guys gotta stop that. I gotta stop reading the chat. This is what happens every time. I start reading the chat and I'm like joking around and stuff. This is just weird. And black's using no time. Knight g5. I kind of like that move. Does that make me a bad person? Alright. Nefedov was playing the King's Indian? Or, yeah, this is the other guy. Mr. Slow. Uh-huh. That's 2 for 2. 2 for 2 or 3 for 3? 3 for 3? Yeah, well, we had the same variation recently. Yeah. Now, I did think long and hard about how to try to, let's say, avoid critical issues there. Avoidance. You were so ahead in development, though. I know. Psilocybin. Resident mushroom experts. I guess clarity can be, I don't know. I don't know about the clarity thing. I don't know. What do I know? I guess it's different for everybody. So what are we doing here? I can't resist playing h4, I'm telling you. Alright, let's go. Check with the tantric yoga guy who just got arrested in France or whatever. He's probably an expert in that shit, man. You guys see that story? Some yoga cult guy from Romania who's been operating in France for a long time. They just raided his shit and took him down. The tantric yoga masters are big on clarity. Alright, bishop e2. And now, what did he do wrong? Well, I mean, there's some sort of I don't know, lots of complex allegations. Alright, not my expertise. I just saw the story in the news. I don't know anything about it. Alright, what did he do wrong? Besides being a charlatan. Well, there's nothing wrong with being a charlatan. I mean, it's expected in our society. One should be a charlatan. Bishop e2, oh god. That must be amoeboid. Sandrina, same thing. I never ever get a freaking interesting line of the King's Indian. The only people who are willing to play the King's Indian are these cultist clones, and they all play the same line. I never ever, I quit, I quit. I quit trying to play the King's Indian because the only thing I get is the goddamn, the only thing I'm ever going to get is the stupid Averbach variation. Play something new already. I hate Averbach for inventing that. He made me lose to Averbach's fault. Everything is Averbach's fault. Red Averbach. Let's play e6. Sadly. So I was thinking about playing this in a different way, you know. Everybody always goes for c4, but I feel like it's kind of overrated. Ooh, that bishop tastes good. Not a real Averbach. It's the pseudo Averbach. Even worse. Neuromancer. Okay, knight a6. Right. Now, so what's the deal here? I mean, that's... Dun dun dun! I have to take it. I have to take it. There's no question. Yeah, it's Spassky. Plays the Spassky stuff. Get out of here, Spassky. With your Spassky crap. I don't know if I should take on d3, but I kind of hate, like... By the way, this is like the first variation I ever played in chess. This is English. Okay, Nefedov. Oh yeah. You like that king side. Wait, what was our last move? He played knight g6, threatening to play knight f4. So I have to play this. b6, so it's a double fianchetto. Is my bishop on the right square? Black can get away with something here, and they're playing quite quickly. You know, unorthodox. My queen is feeling the pain now. Bishop on the wrong square. Too hesitant. It bothers me that the clock on top is larger than the clock on the bottom. Does that bother anybody else? I find it very disturbing. Like, I get it, it's about how many digits are there and fitting it in or whatever, but it still feels very... I don't know, man, that really... It really disturbs me. Like, it's like seeing a painting on the wall that's, like, tilted or something. Is that absolutely necessary to fit it in? I'm in Zen mode still. Okay. Knight h5. Really weird play by white here. Rook e8 is a possibility. Rook b8. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Queen's Indian. That's Notch Papa. The Notch Papa account likes to use more time than they really need. I think it's like a drama queen. Notch Papa's a drama queen. h6. This looks strangely familiar to me. I think it's an actual line. g5. No, promise you're not going to play g5. Alright. h3, attacking my bishop. Careful now. This is Nefedov. Okay, now it's possible to play h5, grabbing more space. Possible, but is it good? Is it necessary? Okay, queen d3. Attacking my knight and developing with the possibility of castling queenside. But I don't buy white's position. I don't buy this pawn sack. White is just losing an important central pawn. Do I play d5 here? I need a reason to not play d5. d5. Well, d5 doesn't develop any pieces. What are my alternatives? Knight f6. Bishop b7. Bishop b7 develops a piece. It also weakens e6 slightly, making future sacrifices on that square possible. And I mean, I might want to play bishop d7 soon. But I can't put both my bishop on d7 anyway. I'm going to make a decision here. Make a decision already. g4, reverse Nimzo. Yeah, I mean, Nimzo a tempo up. So we've been playing the bishop b4 check. I played that already last time. Bishop. Yeah, this isn't good for white. I mean, this is like the knight g5. What do you call it? It's a kind of two knights, right? The two knights with knight g5. Fried liver. It's not really a fried liver. I feel like fried liver is the sacrifice, you know, with knight f7. So if it's not knight f7, it's just the two knights defense. I mean, what does white have to show with the fact that, for the fact that they don't have a white square bishop here? I don't really understand. I mean, if you're going to play like an aggressive system like this with white, you got to know what you're doing. So, whatever. Knight f5. Very, very standard position. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so my queen and my bishop are kind of weirdly placed. And black's got away with murder. Man, I mean, who does this? Queen c2, g6. This must not... I mean, this must be something like... This must be something someone dug up. I thought, okay, it's a noob, but now the more I think about it, maybe this is not a noob. Maybe this is just like a robot or something. I also hate that I can't see the time use, but I guess that's kind of like information. Fatty goose liver. Whew. Where's my queen going? Alright, Asterbait. Going with the c4, nice move. Arsenal fan. The Chigoran style. Gangnam style. Where's Mr. Coffee, speaking of Gangnam style? Okay, now we're back in some sort of known tendencies. Transposition. I think I've played bishop g4 in this position, and it's probably not great. e5. You know, I've always thought like c5 is sort of like a mistake. And that's not the reason that we're playing knight a6. So e5 is definitely the move, or a move, or the main move. Chupacabra variation. Yeah, but Krakens are real, Arsenal fan. I've already like planned on starting like the Kraken Foundation. You were saying like, we were saying that like, you know, the we need more charlatans in the world. So you're not a modern, really good modern person unless you're a charlatan. I mean, h3. I need to find my inner charlatan. I want to start the Kraken Foundation. And that'll be my chosen charity. I know, I've got to make more Kraken videos. I was depressed about the, decline of the Krakens, and it's been bringing me down. The Kraken conservation. Oh, Italian Machine, Arsenal fan. Kraken Conservation Society. And if you can worship like the devil and the satanic cult, then I can have my own like Kraken Foundation. I can believe that Krakens are real. If we have religion, I can we can be like H.P. Lovecraft and Warcraft, yeah. H.P. Lovecraft, and we can worship Cthulhu and the Kraken. That's my religion. I'm a Kraken. I'm going to be a Krakenist. And you can't discriminate against me because I believe in Cthulhu and the Kraken. Kraken is great. Where's my pressure on the center here? Have you seen my central pressure? Oh, my knight is hanging. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. A3, a logical continuation. What about that? Rip. Uh-oh, Mr. Coffee, I was asking where he is. He's resubscribed tier 2 for 73 months in a row. Kilroy has followed. Kilroy was here. Wait a minute, there was something in Kilroy. I can't remember who plays this stuff with white. The stuff and fluff. Fluff and stuff. C5. Am I allowed to play C5 at some point? Is it too early? I love it when the Caro-Kann Slav players play like Rook C8. That's 6 years. I can't wait till we get to like 100 months and I'm still alive. Mr. Coffee's been a subscriber for 300 months. Yeah, imagine you missed all that time of me streaming that, what does black do? Just randomly play A5. Okay, castle's queenside. Hey, how's my development here? Nothing could possibly go wrong when you have no development, right? But I'm not sure that white actually has, like, white has used no time for the whole game, right? And they don't really seem to actually do thinking. They just, like, make moves. What's up with the knight on A4? Like, if I was to play bishop D7, what is white going to do? Like, play queen B3? Think not. I mean, there is that knight B6 idea in the Sozin sometimes, but we're talking about a whole piece. Nothing but the piece, so help you God. Bishop D7 looks pretty strong. Just hypothetically say I played bishop D7 and white plays F3 and I just played like knight F6. Now what does white do? Just out of curiosity, like, I think B3 is in your future. All right. See, now black doesn't even know the trick. He played D5 and he didn't know the trick. The point of this opening is to play d takes e4. And then after knight takes c6, you play queen takes d1, check, king takes d1, a6. And then when white plays bishop a4, you play bishop d7. Black just like randomly played... They just randomly played d5 and didn't know what they're supposed to do. That's kind of funny. Alright, Nefedov, come out with your hands up. The excitement mounts in the symmetrical English. Uh-oh, my knights are trapped. Speaking of knight sacrifices. Wow, dude. You're just 2 pawns for a knight. Knight f7, rook f7, queen g6 check. That's 3 pawns. Do I hear 4? Knight f7, rook f7. It seems a pity to even sacrifice a knight here. I can also trap his bishop with like c5 and a3 in some lines. Knight f7, rook f7, queen g6 check. Maybe he runs for the hills. This looks very strong for white. It wasn't my intention, but now that I think about it, I think it's a good idea. Bishop b2, reverse Nimzo. And now we get knight here. So this line, which I actually prepared for the World Senior, I was aware that this could be played, you know. Now I can't remember what my preparation was. Was there something different? I don't recall now. We've had a bunch of games in this here already. Like c5, etc. c5, castle, c takes d, knight b3 or something was what I looked at. Oh, we already had a game. It's one of the cult members. Like, it's Snodge Papa. Sybil Dorset. Okay. I knew it was a cult member. Skip options. A through G and go for the next preparation. Move 11 is about 3 or 4 months ahead of him. Uh-huh. None of you missed half your life. Like, you missed my stream for half your life or something. Bishop f5. That I didn't anticipate. So this is about like this bishop having a cubby hole here. Interesting. Who's playing the Nimzovich? Wait a minute. Now, Arsenal fan, you don't play the Nimzovich, do you? You wouldn't use this much time, would you? We haven't seen Arsenal fan in a while, so could have new openings up his sleeve, but I don't think he's been playing chess. Queen e5. Well, I mean, just because you played the Chigorin, I thought, okay, maybe you start playing the Nimzovich or something. I don't know. Anything's possible. You were kind of talking about this opening. You're the one who suggested bishop g5. What if you're suggesting moves for me to play against you, you know? That would be kind of funny. Everyone saw it except for you. Everyone in the room. The broom closet. So, now what do I do? It's the marshal. No. It's just a position. Alright, Nefedov. This I studied 40 years ago almost, so just warning you. We're almost at 40 years of chess. Unbelievable. Yeah, white wouldn't let me grab that B pawn there, but I don't like white's position at all here. This looks... I want to play queen a5. If it wasn't illegal, it would be a good move. I'm doing that like restless legs thing. I'm vibrating. Just as long as you're not like twirling pawns at the board. I don't care, man. You know, you can vibrate. Queen a5 is illegal. But I like playing illegal moves, moving twice in a row. What else do I like? This is just gotta be bad for white. Bishop c5 probably should be considered. Although honestly, black's position is so good. Like, I don't think I want to necessarily discourage him from castling kingside. I mean, rook e8, king castles kingside, check, king h1. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to decide what to do. No, you stay there. Yeah, this is suspicious. This player is suspicious. Like, I saw g6. I'm saying, and they're playing too fast. It's amoeboid. Notch Papa, yeah. We got to look this up after the game. I mean, what the heck is g6? That's a line. I never saw this in my life. Wow. So I'm facing, yeah, strong player with black. The cult members, cultist. Do I want IQP or just you know me? C takes d5. What do I play here? The cultists. H5. Oh, you can do that move. Black has everything there. This is not good for white, obviously. Wow. White is in a very bad place. Mr. Slowhand, now, this was played by some guys with white, including the Venezuelan guy, Turazaga, who's like 2650. I looked for a way to like keep the tension for white in this King's Indian, this Fianchetto King's Indian after d6. Or it's in English, right? But after d6, it's also a King's Indian. d5 is the main line. dc5 is like Jinji's favorite symmetrical bullshit position. I hate that too. And so, like, well, e3 is the only move that can kind of just sort of keep the tension. Maybe black should play bishop f5. I don't know. So bishop g4, h3 takes. I have to take with the bishop. Okay, well, we're going to follow the theory, I guess, here. Bishop takes f3. Check. Theory. In a really kind of non-theoretical position. Now what do I do? Delayed sort of I mean, dude, it's almost the same thing, but you're not fianchettoed. All right, this is a standard line. G4. Rook G1. Okay, bishop on d6 is better than bishop e7. I always remember there was some game where somebody with white was like getting an e4 in a surprising moment. There are a bunch of strong players who play this Neo-Slav. Nigiras, like, this is an older generation. Konstantin Lerner. Rip. Or we can just like transpose to boring land with d4. Okay, b6, bishop b7 isn't the most sharp variation for black. I mean, g4 is interesting. Hikaru played this for a while. Like, I remember him having a game where he did g4 against somebody in a really crazy way. It was like Hikaru versus Arena Crush, or I don't know, like some U.S. championship game from a long, long time ago, like 20 years ago, when he was still just a baby. Maybe that was a tournament where I played in like 2003 or something. The g4 is a bit much for the simul. Okay, pawn takes pawn, check. I don't know that I necessarily played the most accurate move order here for black. I think that Yasser Seirawan would like this position. Alright, knight takes d5, the safer way to go. Have a nice diagonal. No, I don't like black's position. Are you threatening me? No. Alright, no. Is this another one of the teammates? I know, Ned. I made fun of you for that joke the other day. Now I'm doing it. You're lame. I'm just like displacing on people. Run for the hills. Nothing could possibly go wrong here for black. He was adhering to. Hey, it's basically this is a Kraken. I like it. Kraken Defense Fund. That's awesome. I thought of this now. We need a new charity. The Kraken Defense Fund. Okay. Illuminati. Well, it's like, what is it? World Wildlife Fund. Knight e2. Do I have to go to that extent to play like knight e2 to defend my d4 pawn? Is black actually threatening anything? And if I don't play knight e2, how do I defend d4 without playing d5 or abandoning the center? There's this idea of like CD, ED, knight d4, bishop b7, or CD, ED, bishop takes d4, bishop takes c6. So I guess the point is like black is like technically not threatening anything yet. But I guess the greater question is like, will black be threatening something like next move, you know? So what do I do? Like bishop g2, and then what? You know, when black plays, I don't know, rook b8, what do I do? How do I defend it? Thanks, Italian Machine, for coming by. Whatever, I don't know. Queen exchange. Guys, I can't really read the chat too much now. I have to focus. Queen a5. Who is this person guilty of playing this uber boring line with white? Oh, at least we know it's not Arsenal fan. He wouldn't play such Nefidovian system. No, even Nefidov doesn't play this, man. I mean, who is this? An e4 player. E4 player. Don't know who they are. Who are you? Uh-oh. 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 Have you seen my c5 square? I'm playing the Grunfeld. You like my knight on a4, don't you? Okay, c4. What else am I gonna do? So I feel like it's another cult member. It is, see? One plays g6 and the other plays like e6. Now we have the same position. Dude, you guys need to like seriously come up with some new openings. It gets old after a while. The London system is one thing. These players just play to draw. You still mask when I take the bus. Dude, it's just easier to hold up like convenience stores. Don't mess with Nedog. So do I take on h6? Or do I play check? What does the check do? Check you. It's better to not get identified with the security cameras when you're like holding up those convenience stores, right, Nedog? He's still masking. It's Halloween. I can't believe I'm not killing this person. I let them even have like an almost reasonable position. It looks like the last thing I want to do is let white trade queens and survive into an ending they can hold here, or get my bishop trapped. Even better. Bishop g4 was a really stupid move. This is an incredibly stupid move by me. Kraken University. We've already joked about this, but not Kraken University. What was it? Dude, knight a4, bishop d4. What good does that do for me? The excitement continues there. 20 minutes with a bad position. Pawn takes. Pronda. Pawn takes d4, knight d4. Knight takes e3. Pawn takes e3. I kind of like that. Good job, SB. Tough game today. Let's see the real deal. No folding without a fight. Wow. Yeah, this is... It's too exciting, really, this variation. What was I supposed to do now? Bishop... See, queen c1. It doesn't seem right. Then he has like rook c8. Yeah, why would I do that? It's queen b3. Queen b3, bishop e6. Queen b3, bishop e6. Queen c1, rook c8. It's always weird playing like the symmetrical position with an extra move. Queen c1, rook c8, bishop h6. Bishop takes h6, queen h6. I'm going to lose time with this move. Have you been losing time? Have you been abducted? What is lamb tikka? Is that an answer or a question? Are we playing Jeopardy? I'm hungry. Give me some lamb tikka, bro. Come on with it. Dude, seriously? I mean, we're down with lamb tikka. Goat Tika. Oh my god, dude. Lamb Tika. I am getting hungry. I ate rice and broccoli today. Are you serious? When you start with the lamb Tika? Don't do that. Give me that. Kraken. Krakalotopus. Wow, this was an exciting battle. Maybe I'm actually a little better here. Whoa. Anyone here into lamb liver? Okay, you're banned. That's kind of gross, dude. Into. Like it's like a sexual fetish or something. Dude, what are you talking about? Is anyone here into lamb liver, dude? That's gross, dude. Oh. Can you just not? Nedog? Duck liver and goose liver I can do, but even chicken liver is like kind of gross, honestly. Camel Tika. Into, are you into? Are you into haggis? Are you into raw insects? Well, okay, whatever. I'll play d4, fine. And then the exciting position arose here. Rook d1. I mean, geez, that's definitely not standard. This player is starting to piss me off. Bishop h5. What is goose liver? I had duck last week and we cooked the liver and it was actually pretty tasty. It's a lot better than like chicken liver or something like that. But I don't mean to gross anyone out who's not into that. I love how Nedok, you hang out with your like teenage son, don't you? Nedok talks like a millennial or something. Gen Zer. I can't believe you're 50 years old and you're into camel livers. Alright. What am I doing? I'm wasting all my time and I'm talking in the chat again. What is this player, man? Who is this player? This must be one of those really sketch accounts, like Pirate or something. It's Miyamoto. Okay, so like they're just clueless in the opening, but they're a young player who's like getting better, and they can play if they get out of the opening, I guess. Alright, you just had no clue what you were doing in the opening, and now you're like gonna play tactically reasonable chess. Speaking of Menudo, I'd like to really like figure out who this is too. E4 Spassky style. No clue who this is. Nedog, you're not in the Simul, are you? And where the heck is Arsenal fan? Rook d1. Oh, Bishop d1. Oh my god. Did Bishop d1 actually work? Oh my god. Holy god. White is the bandana man. He must watch a lot of bandana man streams or something. Knight f5. Okay, the problem with knight f5 is that it doesn't attack anything. Like, normally that sort of sacrifice is thematic, but this is a bit extreme. That's the chess equivalent of an air ball. It's like, what are you doing? Knight b6? Wait. Just air ball. Just being inspired by Esserman is not enough. You have to live like Esserman. You have to live the experience. You can't play like Esserman unless you live in your mom's basement. I mean, there's no way, you know. Alright, I'm going to stop making fun of people. Jessic airball. Knight f5. I had this one game with Alonso Zapata where he did like knight f5 and my bishop's on f8, and then he did knight d5, and then he had like both knights hanging there like on f5 and d5, like, but they weren't attacking anything. You know, it was like, okay, you're freaking Velimirovich. Bishop b7. Defending said pawn. What's the point of that anyway? Are you going to... what are you going to do to me? Castling queenside. Oh, it's a pawn with check. All right. My king. I grabbed my king. Boy, this is exciting. Asterby, good job. You're not too crazy with the chess fetishes. Don't get too crazy with the crazy bishop d3, you know, bishop e1. You're not cool unless you're like 40 and you still live in your mom's basement. Now it's 50 and he still lives in his mom's basement. So we're not even close to him yet. Alright, I'm laughing at my own jokes. It's just getting pretty sad here. It's lonely, you know, streaming and having no life. 6 minutes. Asterbate, you need to watch the time. This move was played against me last time. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just... whatever. Boring. Bishop takes... Sorry, pawn takes d4. Okay. I was expecting knight takes. Maybe this is a better move. How's your king treating me? How's my king in the c-file? Is this a problem? Is the c-file open? Is that okay for black? Are we okay with that? There's nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, there's nothing to be ashamed of about living in your mom's basement. I wish I still had a basement to live in. I never lived in a basement, but it sounds kind of fun. What are we going to do? I don't know. I don't like this king safety issue. We should be virtually winning here. Speaking of virtually winning, I let you castle. And I was talking about that before. Now knight h5. Rook e8. Let's do it. Knight to d2. Neat move you've got there. That's a cracking bishop. Cracking the jokes. Who is this? Mate. Queen e5. You're queen e5'd. This is a weird position, man. I mean, now we're really getting into the twilight zone. I'm serious about queen e5. That, like, can't be a good idea. I want to play it so bad. Well, I don't want to trade queens, necessarily. I don't know, man. The cult guys are just boring. I mean, their style is too boring. It's too dry. It's painful, even. Dry skin variation. What about this pawn? You're going to take it? Knight takes e5. I have, yeah, I mean, I've never seen anyone play an exchange variation like this. Who is this? Knight g4? Doesn't feel right. I'm making fun of Mom's basement. White is like an absolute psychopath. And I'm joking about them living in their mom's basement. That's probably not a good thing to do. Alright, the other brother, Daryl. I'm going to take your knight too. And your other little dog. Queen e5 with a subtle threat. No, draw. First draw offer. Dry dog food. Come on, you guys. I mean, you're really killing me with this stuff. They gotta start playing something real. The clones, the cult family. They're just not dynamic. You know, they constantly play this like hyper solid stuff. It's brutal, man. The Averbach King's Indian. Oh, it's killing me. I want to sack a pawn to open the position for the two bishops. Bishop! Wow. Who is this? Bishop takes h2 check. Bishop! You know, this player may not be that bad. You have opted for c6, knight e5. I had a problem with that Italian machine. I thought there was something with, like... I mean, that's the standard way to handle the position, but I thought there was a problem with, like, bishop g5 or something at the end. I don't know, you know. Maybe it's not a big deal. I think what you're suggesting is obviously, like, you know, everybody's first thought. That's... I mean, I don't think about it that like, clearly, but my intuition was, like, that's the standard thing to do. And then somehow I just didn't think it was good enough or something. Maybe I'm misjudging the position. Probably. I make a lot of mistakes in these simuls. Check. And don't talk about my mother's basement. Your brother has a big basement, Nedog. Oh, I gotta kill myself. 2 pieces up. No big deal. It's just 2 pieces up. I'll probably drop mate in 1. But I still think queen e7 is solid. Queen d5, bishop c6. Look out. That could get a little weird now. I better think about this. King d7 is definitely not an option. Castling kingside is overrated. Bishop e7 may be the more sensible way to play this. Because, I mean, I have bishop f6. On the other hand, queen e7 practically forces him to play either queen d5 or queen f5. There goes my knight support. I mean, obviously this has to be a winning position for black. 2 pieces up, but we can't lose this game after the jokes. Schieberspieler, welcome. No jokes. Good to see you, Schieberspieler. Welcome back. What's up? How's the Hungarian team championship? No. Did you have a match last week? We had a bye round, and I'm not playing all the matches, just the home matches this year. They don't pay me enough for that shit. Bishop e7, queen g7, bishop f6. Okay, that traps the queen. Bishop e7, rook d5. Move my queen. I could move my queen. What am I going to do? Like castle kingside? Is that rational? So bishop e7, rook d5, knight d7, queen f5. Now my knight's hanging. I'm up 2 pieces still. I kind of like this. So far, so good. Oh. I thought you were Spieler talking about bishop takes f2 check. Bishop takes f2 check is a temptation, but it doesn't work. Checking king g1, and then knight e3, and I'm just like down a piece. But what's queen c2 about? That's weird. He must have been hitting the books. Oh, you lost last week. Jeez. That's like Schieberspieler's first loss in 6 years. That's alright, man. You can lose every 6 years a game or something. No problem. Your team is, not a favorite or anything. So don't worry about it. School is important. No wins out of 48 games. That sounds like one of my team's usual results last year. That was our kind of standard for last year. I don't know, man. This is weird. The bot has 3 minutes left. Bot battle. But I don't know who this is. Weird, solid white side of the. Never play queen a5. Never get out of the boat. Yeah, I don't like Feribachi's position here. This doesn't look good for black. Where was the draw? I offered a draw to one of the cult members. As usual. The draw cult, the cult of draws. The dry cult. They're here for the draws. They're not into dynamism. Very, very solid. A place for mom. Damn it, this fruit flies again. Where do they come from? It's December. I had a mosquito and fruit flies. You're wondering where they come from. They come from my house. Alright. I don't know. I'm just routinely developing my pieces. This is a weird game. But where's Arsenal fan? By the way. Everybody wants to know where he is or where he isn't. They've been constantly talking about him. What was my big idea here? I could just retreat my knight back to f6. Is that optimal? I could play queen c8. What's wrong with queen c8? I looked at queen c8 and not sure why I was considering rejecting it. Oh man, these goddamn fruit flies. So queen c8, something, something, knight c6, something, something. Subtle. I specialize in subtle chess. I learned it from... Oh my god, I know who it is now. It has to be Pirat. No, the warrior. Wow. Okay, you learned that from Pirat. Offering draw in lost positions. That's classic. No, that you stole that from Pirat. Wow, I guessed Pirat wrong. When people are like a pawn down and offer me a draw, I just assume it's Pirat. People are people. Hey. Oh, check out Nefedov. I'm gonna get rid of this. I can't guess names anymore. Nefedov literally... Are you trying to troll me? Unbelievable. Takes on b4? No. Takes. Oh, I dropped a pawn. God damn it. This is Super Sebi. Yeah, Super Sebi, okay. Super Sebi plays a very weird brand of chess. Brand X. Bill. You can unban me. Political discourse. Uh-oh. This is a bad time for unbanning people. Alright. There's this connection, I want to, checkmate black here. Takes. And white is a good position in every respect, except for the fact that I'm down a pawn. Oh man. Okay, knight e4, threatening knight e6 check. He just takes it. I take with the queen, and I'm slightly better. I don't know. I mean, whatever. I'm getting distracted. That's when I start screwing up. Knight g4. Subtle. Wait, who is that again? That was Ruslan. Oh, yeah. Okay, Acerbate. I think my knight is hanging. I played knight b6 here, and white's position just gets better and better. I like bishop d1, though. That was a neat suggestion. I won't forget you. Bishop d1. c4. That's this position is really pissing me the hell off. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm down a pawn. Materialistic. Oh no, it wasn't something related to Elon Musk, was it? No, I'm not going to start talking about politics. Does nylon mask count as politics? Oh, he's becoming increasingly political. All right, let's There was somebody who freaked out, but no, we don't talk about politics here ever. Politics are banned, permanently banned. See, I don't want to trade queens. I can't trade queens. It's not just I don't want to trade queens. I cannot trade queens. White is like positionally killing me. They're 1400. They're just like coming at me with king f2, butchering the white side of Falkbeer, and then suddenly I just keep missing moves. He just simply defends his pawn with pawn. If I play c6, knight b6 was a miscalculation. I just keep making mistakes, you know, like missing obvious moves. Queen e7. The center is killing me. I mean, I've got to get rid of that pawn on d5, even if I have to sacrifice a piece for it. I mean, how do I get rid of that pawn on d5? My God, this is really irritating. My bishop of g4 is going to get trapped. I don't know, this bishop's going to come to d4 and be like a freaking monster. Horsey avatars are dangerous. Bishop e2. Yeah, bishop e2 would be nice if it worked. Almost works. That's sick, dude. No. Bishop f5. You keep feeling like there's a combo that I missed, you know, already somewhere. Bishop h3, bishop f3. I like Arsenal's suggestion of bishop d1 though. Maybe I should just play c something anyway. C something. Sack a piece, knight takes c4, queen c4, knight takes d5. Knight takes c4 and then sack the rook on e3. Double sack. Double sack Tuesday. God damn it, Jerry. It doesn't work. It's just a joke. No, it might have worked at some point. I don't know. It doesn't work now. I just like the creative idea of it. I like its level of creativity. Bishop, let's see, queen d7, h3. Am I down a piece yet, donkey? I made a lot of weird moves in this game, I regret. Knight a4. Of course. I should have seen it all along. Knight a4. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright. Now, c6, h. We need to move the h pawn or the f pawn. Defend e5. Okay, f6. Bishop somewhere. c6. This is a really strange game by Amiibo, I would say. Player of that level. Yeah, this is a draw. This is a draw on drugs. I regret playing queen c2, bishop e2 again. Told you. This makes me want to quit chess. The way the Corporal Light plays. I would just quit chess. Straight up. If I have to play like this every game. What am I supposed to do? I mean, seriously, I don't know. I just quit. I resign. D4 from Summon Unsound. Oh, it's you. Okay, cool. Well, he's not one of those boring style players. It's nice to face these guys. Summon Unsound and Mr. Slow and some of the regulars do play the sharp games. They're not here to draw. So e3 can be met by c5. And I enjoy playing you guys who are really combative in a sound way. Somewhat sound. Yeah, I think I've been intending to play this. This is Arsenal fan. Arsenal fan's living in his mom's basement. Arsenal fan he's seen the light. Arsenal fan, you're just you went totally insanely psycho. Wow. He's super psycho. So what's my plan? My plan was to play knight c6 here. Then my bishop's sort of trapped. But not really. Sort of trapped. So after knight c6, what do you do? That's what I'm curious about. That's weird. Arsenal hasn't played in a while. I mean, he's usually coming at me pretty soundly. I would have never guessed in a million years that was your game. That's not characteristic for you. You played like a... you didn't take your medication today. You took someone else's medication by mistake. I don't know, man. Or you're just playing your cousin Joe, who's 1100 and just whatever. I'll just throw some pieces at him. Alright. This is Pyrat. Hunkering down. I think Pyrat would be good at checkers. Serious checkers master. Sung Prism. Sung Prism, yeah. Sung Prism is has a time thing. They play too fast. Too fast, dude. You play too much bullet chess. Why so fast? Nefedov with symmetrical. God, are you going to keep doing symmetrical? You're trying to troll me. Alright. I don't know. This is Mr. Slow. I don't recognize that move. Am I losing material yet? Maybe that is the move, actually. I forgot. It's a very rare line, though. But obviously I can't just drop the c4 pawn for nothing here. No, but queen d3. Queen d3, knight d4, bishop takes b7. Queen d3, knight b4. Queen e2. Well, there's always c5. I mean, you could. That's kind of a weird move, but actually, it has to be considered. It's probably bad. Queen e2 is obviously bad. I can't just lose my c-pawn for nothing. d5 doesn't look right. Bishop takes c6 is horrible. I can never give up that bishop. So it looks like queen d3 is kind of forced. Queen d3, bishop d4? But is that even good for me? Queen d3, bishop d4, bishop c6, bishop f2 check. I win a piece. Queen d3, bishop d4, bishop c6. Okay. Queen d3. I don't know what else to play. Alright, someone on sound. Take it easy with those bishops, alright? Those are like Ginsu knives. You want to like just put down the bishops. Dude, put down the bishops, alright? Just come on. Just put them down. And you don't want to do that, right? We don't have to do that. Don't leave any like sharp objects near some of that sound in the kitchen. We have fun here. So I think my bishops are better than your bishops, bro. Ginsu. But unfortunately that's not the only not the only game in town, and at the same time, that bishop can pop out to a6, which I don't like. Jokes aside, his bishops aren't necessarily buried forever. So, and time is ticking. And I have a tendency to blunder against someone on sound, and these tricky guys like him. What if e3, bishop a6? Oh, shit. He has that. e3, I mean, okay. e3, bishop a6, rook e1. e3, bishop a6, rook d1. Do I really want to make it that easy for him to fix his bishop? Is that a good idea? I could make a sensible move here, Queen c4. Very natural. Rook e1. What's wrong with rook e1? Well, I'll tell you what's wrong with it. He has freaking bishop a6. It's like walking right into bishop a6. Rook d1, queen c4. If I play queen c4, where the hell is my knight going? What about my knight, by the way? This is time sensitive. f4 is just, I'm not going to do that, obviously. Speaking of the other bishop, I need to play e3 or... No, e3 is one thing. And leaving my rook on f1 is interesting. I was thinking of sacking the exchange. e3, bishop a6, pawn takes d4. Bishop takes f1, pawn takes e5. Bishop takes g2, pawn takes f6. And he has like queen e4 there. Yeah, I don't like allowing bishop a6. I really, really don't like it. Let's do this. Artificial move. Artificial cheese. We are playing artificial cheese here. Hey, that's a nice pass pawn you've got there. Wow. And rook h2 really kills him. Well, he's going to draw this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nefedov, where did you ever get this creative idea? Where did you ever get such an idea to play bishop h3 and queen c8? God. He's almost as creative as the cult. Cult of Rook b1. The cult of Rook b1. Speaking of the cult of Rook b1, Illuminati. Did I miss knight d7? Check. Check and queen e6. This is getting out of control. Check. Wow, dude. That can't be safe for white. We've got to do this. This is I only play for fun. I only play... for fun. I only try to do insane shit for the hell of it. It's more like it. Alright. The point was to take on b3 here. The point may have been misjudged. My problem is that I was worried about my bishop getting trapped, but that's not an issue. The only issue is this this b7 falling. So a takes b isn't a problem. It's queen takes b3. That's the problem. And then he's just going to take my b7 pawn, isn't he? Can I trap his queen? Uh-oh. Could the queen be trapped? Like, okay, takes, bishop somewhere. Bishop e7. Queen takes b7. Rook a b8. Sorry, rook fb8. Queen c6. And rook a6. Is his queen trapped? I'm sorry, is your queen trapped? Whoa. Whoa! Alright. Now it's time. Sandrina, the warrior. Sandrina, the warrior. Draw? No, just kidding. I don't want to get your hopes up. ST. It's the Kraken. I haven't played any Krakens today. Well, this is fun. Can I mate white in some weird way here? Like sacking my queen? Pawn takes c6 and then some sort of double check? Double check. Wow, not quite. So the plan was to remove the queen. Remove the queen. I removed the queen. Queen f4. Or where? Remove the queen from the position. We're getting fast moves now. How's your white squares doing? The hedgehog. Hogs are wild. Hog liver. Oh my god, bishop e2. I'm suspicious of that. That's a strange move to play. Now what do I do? Knight c5? I'm not convinced by my position. The idea was to bring the pieces back. Wow, he goes into an ending. I can play rook d8. Damn. I was better there the whole way, but I'm losing the thread. Sung Prism is a weird player. Speaking of weird players, you're weird. This is just an insane play by black in this game. Really going too far, isn't it? Alright, what did he do now? Enhancing his bishops. He's enhancing his bishops' mobility. The bishops. Bishops are us. Mr. Bishop. Okay, do we need a rook on the c file anymore? Right, no more draw first for you. Reach your draw for limit. Rook f d1. Well, maybe Mr. Bishop. This is concerning. I am not into trading white square bishops with you. I'm sorry. Okay. Yep, Walter. The control of the c5 square. Crazy. Arsenal. I'm playing the Chigorin against Asterbait here. How's my Chigorin driving? No, Asterbait is going crazy. Starting to go crazy now. Oh! I've got better king position than Efdov here. Knight d4. Got a tempo. Stomach. Uh-oh, b5 in the house. That's alright. That's insane. Okay. What are you doing? Where are you going with that? Knight d5. I don't like that, I have to say. f4 is an option. e3. I see. So, what's your plan exactly? You're threatening knight b4 now. Okay, what about bishop g5? We have knight b4. Control issues. Queen to c8 has been played. And I'm faced with a threat of knight b4 and knight takes d4, or bishop takes d4, knight takes d4. Knight takes d4, as well as knight b4. I guess you could take his knight if you had to. I'll take it if I have to, if I have no other option. Really not a great move, but I'm getting very concerned about this. I mean, c4 falling is not a joke. I have to play bishop takes c6. That sucks. That'll really suck to have to do that, but I might have to. And it's a total loss. I mean, the whole variation is like busted. Bishop g5 doesn't do anything. This is a cave-in. Bishop e2. Going back the other way. That's weird. Threatening c5. What a kraken. Cracking the jokes. Alright guys, I can't really read the chat, I'm sorry. We got a good number of viewers. Did we get a raid or something? Did I miss a raid? Mr. Coffee, resubscribe. That's the last action. Wow. And we just have a natural number of viewers here. Sunday night, Classical Simul. Please subscribe and donate now. Wait a minute. Bishop d7? Why would I do a thing like that? Arsenal fan. Queen f4. I thought I had something. I have g5. I mean, he doesn't want to trade queens because he's like down 2 pieces or something. This looks really grim for white. Now I have knight c3. Okay, my bishop's hanging as well. I mean, what about mate? You know, do I ever have mate? Can I mate? Mate. Meet mate. Meet your mate, mate. Bishop a4. All right. Arsenal fan. Slightly lost position for white, but I am confused, I have to admit. You have confused me. Drawville. Another visit to Drawville. Ooh, Ruslan. Ruslan is not in Drawville. Ruslan is in Decisiveville. Damn, dude. Drawville and Smallville. Queen f6? No. Queen h4. That's more like it. No, he didn't take the pawn. So we're okay with this solid Caro-Kann guy. But it's no wonder he's from Ukraine. He's got a Nefedov style opening. Solid classical Caro-Kann there for white. That's why there's so many Nefedov clones. Knight takes, pawn takes, knight d7. Knight takes, pawn takes is good for me, but it's also bad because I'm like losing my pawns if I do that. So I can't. I just can't, and it feels like maybe White has some threats. It's a big maybe. How about Queen A4, trading queens? Queen A4, Queen A4, Queen A4, Queen A4, Queen B7. Knight takes E5, pawn takes E5, Rook A7. I don't know, man. It looks like he's close to taking that pawn. How's our score in the Simul? 7 wins, 3 draws against the team. The draw team. Team draw. The cult team should enter into the World Team Championship. You could have 5 people playing all 5 boards. 1 person representing 5 different people. You could be like board 1 through 4 and like the reserve as well. Playing a simul. This is, I always get my best chances against Amoeboid. He's the only one of the 5 who actually plays kind of interesting stuff, who's more combative and takes more like strategic risks, let's say. It's weird. No, there's no trading white squared bishops here. I'm afraid not. Wow, he didn't go c5. Definitely, I have better king position. I mean, you're crushed here. What were you thinking? How can I possibly offer a draw with a position like this? With such an advantage, an immense advantage that I have here. Unbelievable. If I play king g1, I'm definitely losing. Is he threatening knight e5? Can I play king g1? I'm a tempo down if I play king g1. Unbelievable. I cannot play king g1. Look at this position. My God. What are you menacing here? Super Sebi. A little too experimental this time. Mental. Just mental. Watch for the mate on... You might want to watch out for mates at c2. Arsenal fan. He's been known to sacrifice a few pieces here and there. How's the material balance treating you? G5? I guess I'm gonna get commiserated again. Commiserations. Okay, so I'm like a rook up now. I hope it's good enough. And Ruslan found a move. Queen f3. Yep. Crush them, sire. Crush them, sire. Crush them for me. Yeah, you can't let this guy survive. He's suspiciously used a lot of time in this game. Wow. But all of his pieces are safely placed. Rook e6? No. Rook b5. Rook b5, that's a sick move. I don't know what it threatens. But it's cool. Definitely a cool move. Rook b5. Rook b5, bishop b5, pawn b5. And then like knight moves. Then I have a bishop check. Still don't know what that does. But I like it. It's fun. Alright. I'm going to regret this. Knight to g4. I only play for fun. We're definitely having fun now. Like a bad Aliekin's defense. Aliekin. Alright. Arsenal fan. Arsenal fun. The Arsenal Fund. Can I play bishop g5? I can, but I don't know if I want to. I'm losing a bishop there. Ugh. Wow. Bishop g5. I want to play that move. Oh. I have to play for mate. Okay. Oh no. Black to move. That doesn't work. Arsenal fan is rebel. He's a rebel. g5. Then. No. Bishop g5. I have so many moves here. I don't know where to start. Bishop b5. Let's just play the sensible move. Bishop b5. What does it do? He's going to take on f5. And I'm up a rook. What's the safest thing to do here? Bishop g5. Queen f3. Bishop e3 check. Queen e3 check. My bishop's hanging. Yeah, I have to be a little bit careful here. Seriously. Bishop g5. Queen f3. Knight d4. And this is fun. He also has queen d6. No problem. Arsenal Fund. The Arsenal Fund. Subtle. Oh no. Be careful. Oh, he took the pawn. I hope that doesn't work. Wait. I have knight e5, pawn e5, rook a7. Man, bishop a6 on the board for something new and completely different. You don't say. Queen c2. I need to redeploy. The big idea. What's the big idea? Queen c1 or queen c2? Sacrifices. No, you lose on time. Nasty. It's a nasty move. B3, D5? B3, D5. Look, this pin works both ways. Just don't get mated on... Please don't let me get mated on C2. One way to make sure that won't happen. Is there, though? Bishop takes F6. Allows his pieces to get out. Bishop D3, Rook D3, G5. You could take on F6. Bishop F6, EF6. That's crazy. And then Bishop D3. Knight F3, just controlling the position. Knight F3, B5, Knight E3. I should just develop. Okay. G5. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, time's running out. Another draw. All draws. All draws. Those are... Oh, I have two rooks. Two rooks. Better than one. The white squares. So what now? It's hard to break through that wall. The wall of power. Regrouping. He's just regrouping. Alright. How's your bishop? Better? Feeling better? Are you feeling better? Bishop E4, H6 or G6, Bishop D3. Interesting. Oh, the pawn's hanging. Wait a minute here. Hello? Is that a pawn? Wow. That's a pawn? A free pawn? Impossible. I'm so greedy. Alright, now what do I do? This is really nasty here. So, I'm uncomfortable with this. Sir. Queen E2. I'm gonna lose a pawn, I guess. That's life. Nice knowing you rip a pawn. Imagine that, Mr. Slowhand beating me again. Shocking, isn't it? It's totally shocking that he's going to beat me again. We're all surprised. I think I beat him last time. No, it was a draw. Alright, he hasn't won much lately. Actually, I've been scoring well against Mr. Slow, but mostly like blitz games. I don't know. What do I do? D4 is an issue. draw offer from Amoeboid. I'm running out of time. I wouldn't take the draw there otherwise. I think that I'm better. ST3-3. How about queenside castling? Wait, is this the dragon? This is a weird dragon I've got here. Wow. Arsenal fan with queen c4, a move I completely overlooked. Right, first of all, that's gone. Trading pieces. Now the white queen is not trapped. Contrary to popular belief, rook a7, queen b6, knight d7, and we're just like a pawn down. That's great. Rook b8. Other options? This is a draw. Sun Prism used no time for the whole game. Well, he's not accepting a draw for... Okay, well, you're worse, but I'll give you a draw. Queen e4. Forcing a trade of queens. Queen d2. Queen d2. This is a totally rational game by black. Absolutely. Interesting pawn sacrifice you got there. Bishop is offsides. Offsides, 20-yard penalty. Now, no pressure. I just dropped a pawn. No wonder he offered a draw earlier. The warrior used no time for the whole game. Damn, dude. Okay, his knight has to go to a3. That's really not bad. How about c4? Sack another pawn. Bob Sakaponda. Nefedov. Oh, I control the center now. He who controls the center controls his destiny. Uh-oh, what's up? What's up? The emoji is Berserker. Arsenal's really in trouble. Bishop f7. Bishop, I gotta save my bishop. It's kind of annoying that Sun Prism would decline a draw there, where you literally have probably a slightly worse position. Am I wrong? You just don't have winning chances here. I mean, that's kind of weird. You were completely lost in that you're like declining my draw offer. I don't like the time thing. You know, when people play for time, it's not cool. That's a no-no. Alright, bishop e6 is going to be necessary. I think Ruslan's getting very creative. Pawn takes pawn. We're in trouble. I don't have to play pawn takes pawn. I can move my queen. Then I'm in trouble anyway. Okay, I lost the pawn, but it's like a deviled pawn, deviled pawns, deviled pawn shanks. How many pawns did I lose? Queen e4. Problem. Queen c2. Man, Mr. Slow, you're killing me, dude. Okay, I see that. How much material am I... I gotta blockade the position, man. Wow, attacking the d6 pawn. That's creative. Wow, dude, d5. Open sesame. Jeez. How much do I have here? I could just protect the pawn with like rook c6. Black is such a good game in this position, but I'm running out of time. God damn it, Jerry. You sacked a piece. Choices. Options are us. Lots of options. I offer a draw against Nefedov. I'm sorry. Don't feel obligated to accept my draw offer. Now I have the option to move my knight. Check. King e7. Now the knight is lost. The knights are lost. Crushing. It's crushing. F6. Sorry. That's a crushing move. Yes, you should definitely not accept a draw here. I would never accept a draw in this position. Let's see. Check here. Rook c1. Jesus Christ, what is happening? c5? Can you find a more incisive move in time pressure, Mr. Slow? Do you think you could do that? Maybe? I don't think you could find a more incisive, move there, really. Wow, c6 from Pyrat. That's unbelievable. Okay, now I need to move my bishop for something new. How are your bishops doing? But which square? Uh-huh. Oh no, c4 on the board. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Okay, yes. You have lost your mind. Yeah, I mean, some move, please. I need to make a move, but not bishop g2. Knight takes d5. No. No. Rook e1. It's an option. Alright, I'm down a pawn, but it's a big butt. Big Nedog butt. Damn, dude. With the sacrifice at e4. Whoa, what happened? Queen e6? You don't say. Where are you going over there? To checkmate me again? Broaden my horizons. Check. We're down upon an endgame, partner. Rook c7. Comes the bishops. How's this time? 8 minutes, man. Some of the sound, dude. You're amazingly fast. He's extremely fast. Dude, look at that queen. Just appearing on a6 out of nowhere. Where's the mate? Damn. Knight h2? My queen is hanging. I'm actually better in that bishop ending. It'd be funny if Sun Prism would go on to lose that game after Alfred a draw there. This is weird. Looks very good for black. Okay. He didn't take my queen? I mean my knight? Whatever it's called? Damn. Been some sort of malfunction. Knight f2. Oh. Wow. Damn, this doesn't work. Jeez. I like the rook transfer you got there. No. No way to finish him off. G6. Doesn't work. Knight f7. Knight f7, rook f7, rook e8 check, rook f8, knight e4. Doesn't work. Like most moves. Pirate definitely seems too good, you know. Strangely good. E5. Where did that come from? It's just Incisive Moveville. Welcome to Incisive Moveville. I mean, Pirate plays like unbelievably. If you think about it, the trashy position he had before. How does he get here? Holy Queen, Batman. Yeah, I've really seen enough of that, Bishop. Oh, this is irritating. What happened? Knight c5. What happened now? E4, reinforcing. The reinforcements have arrived. Rook takes. No, don't resign. It's all right. Jesus. What happened now? Bishop f5, threatening mate in 1. Is it mate in 1 yet? Really? You don't say. Queen e3. So this is creepy. That's getting pretty creepy at this point, honestly. Wow. Holy defense, Batman. Speaking of geniuses, oh man, Pirate is Warrior, you're not going to play any more simuls. I'm serious, like 15 minutes left, lost position, playing for time, it's you're done.
You're done playing in these simuls if you do that shit. I mean, the first rule of simul is you don't play for time. This is not appropriate. Sun Prism also. Like, you guys gotta take this simul seriously and use your time, or I'm not gonna play you anymore. Wow, what was that? Mr. Slow with a tactic. He went psycho on me. Speaking of psychos, psychosis. So, Queen d4. He didn't want the exchange. Really? You don't want the exchange. That's very interesting. Okay. No problem. Doesn't want the exchange. Just take it next turn. This is just irritating that you won't resign, dude. You don't read the simul description. Alright, pawn takes. Like, if you have an utterly lost position like Arsenal fan, I mean, it's your only chance. I can get it, but otherwise, don't do that. Oh, shit. Man, ST33, what's your deal? He's really fighting. He's really fighting today. What is going on here? We haven't played in a long time. I'm losing the thread here. D5? I don't like that either. A6. Blockade. Wow. Quite dynamic. I have no idea what I'm doing now. What is Mr. Slow doing? What was that? Distractionary tactic or a follow? No, a follow. Guys, please support the stream by donating. Ardent supporters only. Wow. Rook A6. Yeah, you've got tons of time, but you're still playing fast. Oh, I think I made a mistake. What's up? A3? A3, A5. Oh my god. You're not serious. Really? Uh-oh. Oh my god, he saw the mate. He's gonna play it out. This is getting weirder and weirder, dude. We're actually winning this ending with the outside pawn. Queen takes d5? What? Was that a mouse slip? Oh, I dropped my queen. Was that a mouse slip? Oh, interesting. Was that a mouse slip? Are you kidding me? $11.91 in bullet? Wow. Where is this coming from? Where is this like coming from? Seriously. I can't trade queens. He's like a tactical wizard, but 1100 in bullet. Okay. I was completely winning, now I'm like lost. Wow. That is weird. This guy is really irritating me. You're gonna have to be like banned, dude. I mean, you gotta resign when you're like down a queen. I'm sorry. It's just ridiculous. This is just the whole point. It's really, really not nice to not resign here. Mr. Slow playing for the win. A piece down. Obviously. With 57 seconds left. He has a tactic, though. Knight a2. Anybody could see that. Jesus Christ. I like the fact that Sun Prism declined the draw earlier. That cost me quite a bit of time, actually. You didn't check and win the exchange here. I like how he's like insta moving. I can't believe I'm going to lose this game. It's the weirdest game. I've never lost to this guy. 19-0, and suddenly, like with 0 time left, he started like defending like a genius. That's really strange, dude. All right. Letting the pawn go to the 5th rank there. Check. Of course. So you... You won thematically. What is happening here, dude? Seriously. What just happened? Queen E1? What is going on with these games? They're so weird. F5? And he doesn't take en passant. Okay. I don't understand, dude. What is your deal? He's 1569 in chess 960, and you're 0-19 against me. Okay, just random, huh? Okay. Jesus, what is happening here? Knight takes A2. I'm up a piece. I think only play for fun just totally makes like random moves. I'm not even going to try to understand the moves they make. Why are you moving so fast here? He was down to like 50 seconds. You guys have like tons of time. I mean, you got the time, I think, plus the 40-second increment. I mean, there's just no reason for you to move so fast. You're playing like it's bullet chess on all boards. Pretty much. Jesus Christ, where did this move come from? All right. Can I just resign? Because I'm not having fun. I haven't lost any yet, but I will, I'm sure. Did I drop a piece yet? G4. A4. King H7. I really don't want to let him check me, I guess. What? You're exchanging rooks? Do you have to exchange rooks? Am I lost? Bishop takes A5. I hung my A5 pawn. Or you hung a piece. Which is it? You hung a piece. That's a relief. Wait, what happened here? King G3? Then you win a piece back? King G3. I give up, man. I mean, the draw is okay for me. I'm lucky to be alive there. Wow. Just like brutal. ST33, like you're just brutalizing me. What happened here? Is this the same player? Damn, dude. Can I get a witness? Alright, we gotta go. I'm getting mated. I mean, you're not only like crushing me, but you're crushing me on time. In every possible way. Rookie 8. I can't believe this is happening. I was killing him. This is embarrassing too. One of the worst games where black was lost by like -10, but I'm losing that. Maybe it's still a draw, but it's just like he's too fast. It's just too hard. Too hard to play this accurately without losing. It's a freaking nightmare. Oh, you have that move too. Nice. Wait, bishop d4. What about this? He just dropped a piece. Pyro has 4 minutes left. He'll never resign. Never. Never. Knight. No, bishop e4. Maybe bishop e4. Into the end game. Am I down a pawn there against someone unsound? Jeez. I didn't know I was down a pawn. This doesn't seem right. You're attacking my pawn on g5. Oh my god. What do I play now? This? Blitzman. Bullet man. Wow. This is not fun. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All of black's pawns are on white squares. But he has this like discovery, and now he's threatening really sick stuff. That's disturbing. Alright, I guess we play this and hope.
traded. I thought he would. H5. Alright. I haven't lost yet, but I will, I promise. 12 wins, 8 draws. Lord Teddy. Could have played bishop c1. I was getting pinned to my rook or something that I didn't like there. Oh, I have knight f5.
I don't know if it's a good move, though. Knight f5 doesn't even do anything. Probably not. Oh, he's just going to defend. Well, if he's just going to defend, then I'm okay. I was scared I could be worse. This was crazy. Is it possible someone on sound could be worse here? Not really. I mean, I don't think he can. It's optimistic. Okay, UA is facing an outside pass pawn now. I'm scared I could be worse. There's a lot of games where I was potentially in serious danger. I've definitely lost against ST33. He can't seem to find a forced mate. It would be a pity if there's no forced mate, wouldn't it? Yeah, this is not so simple now. So I have counterplay. Alright. Whoa. Well, I have bishop c8. Bishop c8. I don't know.
It'd be a miracle if I didn't lose. What happened? He's retreated.
The retreat has been signaled. Yeah. Alright, g6. Anybody?
Oh no. G6. G6, H5. Takes H4. I'm gonna win this now? Oh man. Not so clear. Holy Batman. What about H3? What's going on here? Rook h6. That looks bad. H3. Knight takes. Yeah, I think we have to go for it. Right, h5. Yes. Build the wall. A lot of walls around here. Knight f5 check. Wait a minute. Can I get the other pawns? Like bishop d7. Oh my god, I'm like running out of time. Knight check. Oh no. The jail. Knight jail. Oh, he's gonna go in there. So I need to get my pawn rolling. And then I'm pinned. Oh no. It's a disaster. Here. No way. He has perpetual. Knight jail. He has perpetual. I'm getting a draw against ST. I was really lucky. Wow. What happened now? Bishop e6, bishop a3. Attacking my knight. How dare you attack my knight? Oh, you're attacking my knight and my pawn. Draw offer. Thanks. It's very generous of you. Some of the sounds getting generous now. Some of us are getting a little too generous lately. Can he really lose this? Oh my god, my knight's hanging. They dropped my knight. Oh, there's like a freaking flute fly again. Flute fly. Bishop d7. Knight e7. Oh no. Knight e7. Bishop b7. Bishop b7. Just keep saying the same word, I know. Knight e7. Just making sure. His king is getting over there in a hurry. Damn, dude. That was intense. I was lost. Yeah, I blew everything. Played really well at the end. You were down to like 50 seconds, and I thought like you're gonna just collapse, and then all of a sudden you started taking all my pieces. I was like, what? Where is this coming from? Jeez. King e3. It's not over yet. This is really scary. I thought I was better. Look what he's doing. He doesn't know about en passant. He tried to pull a fast one on me. I can't believe it. He played h4. He doesn't know en passant rule. That's crazy. Oh no. Or he was just gambling. He's a gambler. This has to be winning now. Doesn't it? You think he could still save this somehow? It's impossible. Can't believe it. I don't know what to do. Frozen. Just not thinking clearly. Well, I don't think I really can win against someone on sound. Lucky I'm not worse. He was like better. And theoretically, I could walk over and take the H pawn. That's not going to happen. His passed pawn's too strong. What if I sacked my bishop? Let's see. Nope. Unlikely. Rook h4. Oh, I have that move. Okay, here. Bishop h6. It's hard to win with this pawn on d4, you know? I have a check. Thank God for checks. Though I still don't know if I want to do that. Actually, pawns are yeah. It's a weird ending. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. This isn't irritating or anything. Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, you were in check. Okay. Bishop b4. Can I up and get that pawn? Up and get that pawn. King a4. A little dangerous, isn't it? Up and get it. How's my blockade doing? C5. Double exclam. Am I trying to lose or win this game? I don't remember. Oh no. Wait, I have a pass pawn too. You're trying to cheapo my knight? Damn, dude. That's pretty extreme. King c5. Oh, I have bishop e3. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, bishop e3. Bishop h2. Go. Go gadget arms. Is this a good move? Probably a draw with someone on sound. He's not going to fall for it. It's my pleasure to try to pretend I'm better against you. You know, it's just a refreshing feeling. So he's got to get the H pawn. Got to get the H pawn. I've got good king, but he's got a pass pawn as well. So this is a little bit tricky. I need to get my king to e4. Let's say here. We'll just order a draw. You saw that. How's my blockade here? Don't want to lose my A pawn. What about bishop f3? Not easy. So what happened? Shit, he played a very scary move there. Takes. And his pass pawn is dangerous as well. I have king d5, f6. King d5, f6. Crazy. King e4, f7, bishop h6. That's not going to work, is it? Man. Why do I have a challenge? Talipov. Emil Talipov, no. Is it worth risking like king d5 here? Alright, I don't know.
King f2. Rook d3. What the hell is going on? Ah. Tulipov.
Oh, it's UA Chess TV, so he's like Chess TV. He's either on TV or he's a TV. Alright. Can I hold 10 wins? No. 13 wins, 10 draws, no losses. I should have lost one at least. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Let's get some gift subs. Gift subs! Give me some gift subs. Give me some gift subs now. Zexarium has followed. Kilroy. Killjoy. Zexarium. I think this is going to be like manageable. I can hold on here. Terrible game by me. I was like killing him and I let him like have an almost winning position. You spoiled it again at the end. I was never winning, was I? Mr. Slow? Was I winning?
Jeez.
Can I lose this position? What's up with the A pawn? Check. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Bishop e2? Do I have to play bishop c5? I think so. Now what do I do? This is disturbing. Queen ending? Oh my god. Bob Barker. This is strange, man. So what happened? King f6. Okay. Bishop d6. No, I have bishop d4 check. That's even worse. I have bishop e3. That's the short diagonal. Bishop d6 takes. e7, h2, queen, queen. So I have a pawn up and a queen ending, probably a perpetual. I need to put my bishop on b5, I think, at some point. So he's threatening a very nasty trap here. Knight. I don't think he's going to win my queen with like a tricky check or anything there. Now what do I do? Get away. Our pawn's protected. I think this is maybe a draw, but I'm not sure. First of all, he might have direct perpetual. Secondly, even if it wasn't perpetual, bishop pawn is tricky. Probably a win, but not really easy. That's where Defermian lost on time against me. No, it was a knight pawn. My bad. Alright. This is a weird ending. The pawns are spread apart, but not that far apart. I mean, it doesn't feel like I should be losing, you know. But materially, I'm fine. You know, it's weird. Rook in 2 pieces is always weird. But if they're spread too far apart, oftentimes you're lost, even, you know, with 2 pieces for the rook. These are like, this is like an in-between position where it's close. So now, oh, he dropped a pawn? Or he has a trap. I have king takes. King takes, it's a draw. King takes f4. King takes f4. I'm happy with a draw. I was like on the verge of lost. So the queen ending is the last interesting game. Well, the last game period. So I don't know, you know. If he doesn't have a direct perpetual, check. Where my queen isn't really helping me too much here. Check, king c8. Check on f8. King b7. Check on e7. King b6. It looks a perpetual. I think he has like a direct perpetual. Right? Here, here, here. And back. Check on b4. There's no way I can get out of it. My queen can't participate. This is crazy. I was definitely winning. I blew this. You know, I was winning until... I mean, I had to be winning. I can't believe he played h4. He played h4. Like, he didn't know, like, en passant was even a legal move. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know how to make an en passant capture in over the board chess, but I can't believe the guy played h4 here. h4 and bishop g1, and I can't win. I'm like an idiot. I didn't like react. I should have played bishop c5. But I'm still not certain it's winning. I mean, it's a bizarre situation. I'm a clear pawn up on h3. I mean, I must be winning, but what the heck? How did I not win? It's not like bishop c5 wins directly either. You know, he goes to h2 and then he walks back and he picks off my h3 pawn after playing g4. You know, it's still not like that simple. But it was stupid to move my king. Bishop c5, bishop h2. Now what do I play? Like, can I get over the other side? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I'm going to get over there and he's going to play like g4 and I can't make progress? Or what? My instinct is that it's winning for black, but I don't understand what exactly I'm supposed to do. Options. This has to be likely a draw. I can't get out. Let me out. Anyway, we managed to melt down only slightly mentally, and only once a year do I get a simul where I don't lose a game. I think I've been streaming for almost 7 years, and I only get like one undefeated simul per year. Not very good. Not very good odds on that. What's he thinking about? He's only 1357, but that's weird. I mean, honestly, this guy didn't play that bad. Okay, it's kind of a new account, so you can't really trust these accounts with 200 games. Could be like, you know, a 3-year-old and his uncle playing. He played queen e6 check. Okay. Well, that's an odd move, but it probably is okay. I would think he would play queen e7, but oddly enough, it probably doesn't matter. Inaccurate and good enough. Can you back to move 41? He plays what? f4. I could have played differently, but my king is like way out of play here. Takes, and bishop takes e5. Yeah, I reacted quickly there and I didn't realize I was winning a pawn, but at the same time, he hasn't passed h-pawn. I don't know if that's enough. I should have seriously considered that. Oh, I have king a7, king c7 here. Obviously, it still should probably be a draw. I'm going to get checked all over the place. At least he let me out, though. He's not supposed to let me out. You know, I mean, he could have just kept me locked down indefinitely. Now my king can like walk around the board and stuff. And he could blunder like a queen exchange or something. Got it. This fruit fly was driving me nuts all day. Look at those reaction times. I'm going to be back Monday with Rapid Chess. Challenges tomorrow around 11:30, 12. We're out on the loose now. Dr. Seuss on the loose. Is he going to seriously still keep me in jail? He still got me in jail. I'm still in jail. Oh no. Wait a minute. I have king d7? What about king d7? Yeah, but he'll reach a queen ending. Like, I can't interpose my queen on d5 without a draw with my king on d7. King d7, queen d3 check, queen d5, takes, king e5, draw. Although, you know, you never know. I'll save that for the next time around. Someone on Sound donated 1 bit. In addition to the $10 he donated today, he also donated 1 bit yesterday during our Red Dead Redemption poker stream. It was horrible. I lost my bankroll in Red Dead Redemption. Well, I lost my buy-in. Not my bankroll, but that was horrible, man. They're just hammering me with bad beats. It was so sick. Like 3 river bad beats. Bots, no. Dunks. Play money poker. Very serious stuff. Alright, king c5. Is it mate yet? Draw. Yeah, alright. It's a draw. It's a draw. He offered a draw in the chat. Yeah, it's a draw. You have perpetual check here. I mean, I can't get out of it. Of course. But where did I miss the win? Someone was saying move 41. It's not clear. Yeah, it's not clear. Yeah, apparently the best move is pawn takes pawn en passant. Let's see if it's winning. I'm not sure. Up a pawn. But he does have, like, you know, effectively, like, a protected passed pawn. I was reluctant to allow that. Looks like it might be winning. But I was definitely winning later. I was totally winning. Wow. Oh, man. I was totally winning. I can't believe I didn't win this. I was afraid to fix my pawn on c5, which was stupid. So I wasted all this time. I'm still winning, oh my god. And then after king c4, it's a draw. Holy shit. So I just have to push the pawn. I didn't bother to calculate. I started playing completely on intuition. If I just push the pawn, it's too fast. I thought you could come back. But, I mean, he can't leave that pawn over there on h3. You know, he can't do both. So he can't get both. It was the perfect time. I could have just played c5. Yeah, this is really bad. Actually, it wasn't a bad game till the end. Here he blows it with h4. This should have been a draw. Anyway, he's not even down a pawn. It was a really bad ending by both of us. And earlier he was okay. You know, he was fine. This is a Caro-Kann. No, a very bad ending and time pressure. White played a crazy move. This is insane. You played h4. I mean, that's insane. That's just insane. Like he didn't know I could do en passant or something. Yeah, Nedok. He actually played alright except for the 2 blunders. The 2 blunders at the end, but I mean, he's in time pressure. So, yeah, we were down to 3 minutes, and he just did h4. Like, that's crazy. Alright. Well, bishop b4 was actually okay. So we're following some games. Anna Rudolph with white. Wow. Wow. The great late. No. Yeah, this was lucky. I have this. And it worked out. I was better. I had a very good initiative for the pawn. I was better there. But I was lucky I didn't lose any games today. So final score, undefeated. Very rare. You know, I almost always lose. I'm an idiot. It's not easy to play these guys. Listening to the chat, the crazy chat. I only played for fun. I was also lost there. Draws of the teammates. I like how the teammates, all their games are together. Great job, me, for all those draws. The teammates all got draws. And then Arsenal fan went completely postal. I thought Arsenal fan was like a total noob. And then he just freaks out and sacrifices 2 pieces. But this is awesome. He goes knight f5 on me. Alright, I'm not going to gloat over my Arsenal fan. 2-piece sacrifice game. I love it, except for the fact that it distracts me, man. I'm very distracted. Mr. Slow was winning again. Jeez. I butchered the position. Queen c8 inaccuracy. Wow. There's no games with this position. What the heck? So I made a new move. Oh, wow. So I mentioned knight e2. But bishop g2 is slow. But apparently it's okay. But it's never been played before. Rook b1. Or apparently rook b1. Which makes sense to get get his bishop off the diagonal with my rook. Now queen c8. He must have been thinking of that variation. Mr. Slow is sneaky, man. He's like on this. He's on both my pawns. This is a classic idea. Iturazaga Jones. So he knows all the Gawain Jones lines. Oh, Jones actually lost in this line. So it's like the anti Mr. Slow variation. Bishop g2 is new. Take, and then here. And c5 was good. Wow. I thought it was nothing. Wow. Totally misevaluated this. Holy crap. I just thought for some reason this was nothing. I thought I was like overextended. Why can't black just make a normal move here, like knight d7 or something? Well, I just defend the c5 pawn and I'm good. Well, that's weird. Mr. Slow bluffed me. And I played queen d3. And again I had c5. I just kept missing it. Wow. And I traded my bishop. This is unthinkable. Wow, it's unthinkable. I just thought I had no choice. Wow. So if knight e2, I can even play knight e2 and I'm better. This doesn't work. It doesn't work. Queen d2. And now his knight's hanging. He takes to the queen. I play b3. His knight's hanging. But my knight's hanging. I don't know, man. Okay, Mr. Slow. So we played an interesting opening, but then it fell apart. And I was winning. I was scared and I was low on time. I was winning. He went crazy. Wow. So it should have been a draw, I thought. Then suddenly you had this move from hell. You sacked a piece in the ending. He couldn't just be normal and play like A takes B. He had to go here. Create total chaos when we both had time pressure. And I didn't see this option, which really looks dubious. Played this here. Wow, he has e4 check. It's not easy to say what's happening here. I missed rook d5, which is a draw, obviously, because everybody can see that. Okay, that was a fun game, but we messed it up. See you later. Nope. Sung Prism. Super Sebi. Lucky I didn't get mated in one. Here's a guy. He's banned. Now he played one move. Alright, thank you for playing one move. No, you didn't play any moves. You just left. Nice job. What's that? We got a follow. A late follow from Pandoro. Victor left after 6 moves. Thank you for that. You're banned. Acerbate, what happened? You left. You're banned. Okay, the warrior wouldn't resign. He finally resigned. I'm gonna unban him. He was taking forever to resign down a piece there. You're unbanned. Super Sebi played crazy. Neo Chesson left after 6 moves. Those are the 3 guys. 3 guys left without playing, taking up people's places. Somewhat unsound. What a game. Someone unsound played better than me. It's already analyzed the game. Whew, I was almost lost. It looks like I was almost lost. Yeah, I decided to try something new. B3. Can't try anything new. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to play something creative. You know, if you play one creative move, you're like instantly worse. How come with the Grunfeld with black you can do stuff like this, but with white, now it's like just garbage. Alright. How can Mr. Someone Unsound? You're playing the white side of the Grunfeld, a tempo down. You're totally okay with that. How can you play the white side of the Grunfeld when you're an E4 player? Boom, boom, boom. Best moves. Okay. C4, bishop B7. So your bishops ended up funny with bishop B7. Bishop B7 is a bit strange. You know, I really didn't expect that. I mean, that's the kind of move that a D4 player would probably not play. This is weird. So actually, it may be better to play bishop c7, I don't know. I thought your bishops were buried. Computer likes your position anyway. I had e3 here. I was actually worried about d3, and it's nothing. Because if you ever try to play e4, apparently I take out your center. Wow. So this is not an issue. You have to take. I would have been alright with that. Apparently you're okay, but wow. So this was an interesting idea. He sacrifices a pawn on c6. I'm like Mr. Materialistic. I wasn't going to take it, and then I was like, oh, I'll take it. So the computer prefers my original idea to play bishop e4 and like blockade. It's a pretty strange idea actually. G6, bishop d3. Like, why am I helping your bishop get better? I don't understand why I would just... Oh, I see. I stop d3. I stop d3, and then after g6, I go e3. But I was afraid of f5. So this was my best shot. After bishop c6, you're better. This was really risky. That was quite a pawn sacrifice. But I should have been okay. Wow. Yeah. So I could have played a4. I looked at it, but I thought my b pawn was backward. I didn't think this was a big deal. a4 bishop a6. But apparently I have time to do this and then start rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get those doggies rolling. I can't believe I can do it, man. I can do it. It's like bishop takes c4, queen takes c4, a5. Now I'm not rolling. You're rolling on the king side. Yeah, interesting game. I don't understand you playing the white side of the Grunfeld. That's really strange. Strange decision for an e4 player, really. You're very flexible. Mr. Arsenal fan, we saw that. Sun Prism. What was Sun Prism? Sun Prism used like 1 minute for the whole game. This is crazy. He's like Mr. Speed. 2 inaccuracies, 1 mistake, 0 blunders, 15 CPL. He was lost though. How can he have like this low CPL and be lost? Like, that's weird. That's very strange for me. I don't understand the computer, like, how the hell do you figure like he's only made 1 mistake and he's like lost 1 mistake was all it takes. But Sun Prism plays like bullet chess. It's really bad. Why you guys playing this and then don't use your time? Yeah, okay. I'll look at the game, the horrible game I butchered against ST33. Look at that. The iceberg. It's the Titanic hit an iceberg. Unbelievable. It was a pretty steady game, you know. And I thought I was better, but it wasn't so simple. This is a nice move, Rook D3. And then I was getting low on time, so I decided to go for this. No Hall & Oates jokes, Nadog. Never trade your bishop on C3, Acerbate, without a permission slip from the nurse. It's a very bad idea. I mean, I would never normally do this, but I didn't like castling. I don't know. I should have castled. It was completely safe. Could possibly go wrong. It was such a bad idea to grab this pawn, and I just couldn't decide. I couldn't decide what to do. And then the worst thing happened. I'm better. I drop a piece. I just dropped the whole game in 1 move. I can't believe it. But I mean, I'm not winning. I'm just better. It's not that easy. I didn't see what to do. I didn't want to castle. And I couldn't decide on a move here. What about like Queen G5? Still, it's like if I play Queen G5, I can't take on G3 with the pawn because I drop a rook or whatever. So I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm going to castle maybe. Queen G5 and then castle would have been okay. And the bishop's guarding A8. But I did this ridiculous. Saw it. I'm just totally lost. Was there a forced mate though? Checkmate is now unavoidable after H4. It's like my only chance to save the game is those pawns. You can say checkmate is unavoidable, but I mean, if I don't push these pawns, like, okay. So he had some kind of forced mate. Checkmate is now unavoidable. Mate in 11, and you didn't see it? Nedog must have left the building. He didn't respond to my Hall & Oates comment. He must be work. No, it's Sunday. Mate in 10. Mate in 10. Still mate in 10. Mate in 9. Mate in 9. Not mate in 9. It's not mate in 9. Mate in 7. At least I never gave him like mate in 2 or something. Check, king h6, check, here. And then finally knight g6. And he's only +7 now. And then I gambled with h3. And you're supposed to take my rook. Oh no. But I was going to take here. Yeah, so the point is you had this. Oh shit. Oops, I missed that. I missed that. But I mean, I knew I was lost, obviously. But I thought this is my only chance, and you took the draw. Phew, that was a close one. Well, I mean, if you don't see that rook move, you know, and you're getting low on time, you had a minute left, yeah, you could force a draw. You could actually take with the g-pawn. And then if I play like g2... Oh, you've got the same thing? Are you kidding me? No, now you've rook h7 check. See, I queen, then you check me, and then you take my queen. So I'm down a rook and a knight there. Very, very good. Very good. Nice. Really happy about that. Someone said they had a bad internet connection. What? I messed up the opening, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I have a bad internet connection. That's the guy. I didn't ban him. Alright, so any other games that were interesting? I gotta go. Sorry. I gotta go, but last look. Last look at any interesting game. The pirate game, Ruslan. Someone in Sound Nudge Papa. UATV. Ruslan game. Oh, this was funny. He was winning at some point. Oh my god. The Scotch. It was like the worst Scotch ever. Scotch 4 knights. What is he doing here? John Adams. Oh, it's Wesley So versus Magnus Carlsen. Holy shit. He plays novelty F3. Bishop C5 question mark. Knight A4 question mark. Bishop D6 question mark. Castles rook E8. Rook E1 double question mark. And now he's lost. Queen H4 is a mistake. Look at this. Wow. Bishop C5 check. Knight takes C5. Queen D4 check. Bishop E3. It's like a boomerang. That's funny. Yeah, that wasn't really a good game. But I did enjoy my rook H5. Can we just see that for a second? Was rook H5 actually sound? No. No, rook B5. It was actually like a mistake. So we have all this attack on the king's side, and he's hanging on, and I decided to... Like, there was no clear win, so I played this. He finds the best move here. Wow. Rook F1, threatening mate. Rook B5, double question mark. You're not allowed to be creative. Rook F1, and now Bishop E6, question mark. I saw Bishop C4. It doesn't work. He has Bishop E1 immediately. Oh my god, I'm like in trouble. That's what you get for trying to make a crazy maneuver that's never going to work. I can go for that, Nedog. Ooh, there's an iceberg. What is that? That was my game with white. I mean, this is crazy, dude. Like, I can't believe it. 9 inaccuracies and 2 blunders. How can black play like this and not lose the game? It's, like, ridiculous. Like, you're trying to troll me. Do you guys see this opening he played? You only play for fun. Troll openings. I mean, you're not... It's not that bad yet. You know, it gets bad. Like, now. It gets really bad now. I mean, it's okay, not easy to play black here. Maybe, like, B6 or something. He takes there, making it worse. And then knight F5, compounding his problems. I can't believe I don't win this game. This is insane. I'm winning a piece. At some point, he sacks a piece for nothing. And then I get here. I'm here. I'm here. And then I can't find a forced win. Whoa. Somebody broke something. Knight F6 check. King H8, and then I don't know what to do. I missed Queen G3. Threatening Knight F7 check. If Gf6, Knight F7 check, I didn't see this. Rook E8 check. Rook F8. And now I win material. All right, guys. Anyway, that's it. Interesting games. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. Thanks to those of you who did support the stream, donating, and Nedog, of course. Happy belated birthday once again. It's a good game. 9 inaccuracies, 2 blunders, and no mistakes. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you in the trenches. Absolutely. Whatever that means. Have a great week, guys. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.